going on? Welcome back. I'm not going to read any of these comments. I'm so sorry. I just want to talk for a second. So, I'm not going to be reading no comments. Sparkle, sparkle. I don't know. I was thinking about that song by Jay-Z and Foreva Young. And I was singing it, and like in my mind, I'm like, forever young. I wanna be forever young. Those lyrics are very, very good. I like them. So that's the song I'm kind of feeling right now. Forever young. Staying where you are, not growing old, not getting any younger, but not growing any older. But at the same time, growing wiser. Of course, your physical body is gonna age, but at the same time, you judge when that happens. So it all has to be how you want it to be, and how I want it to be should be just as I have it right now. So we're gonna stay right here for a little while. And for those who don't think that's, something people should do, well, we're going to stay here for a second. Yeah, why not? So, how do you deal with I don't deal with family members. I just ignore them as usual. I mean, right? Isn't that what the youth do? Ignore their family. Y'all see my lipstick? This is my new lipstick, and it smells good. That color. Let me see what color that one is. Oh no. Yep. It's like this orangish color. There we go. Oh, I have two of them. So that one's more red. This one's more orange. There we go. These are good summer colors. What y'all think? I mixed them up. Now, this is not my normal look, but it is summertime, so we might as well have something. So the names of these colors are Burn For You. I named this after Bridgerton. And this one is called Corset. Like the lingerie. And then this one's Burn For You. So these are going to be on my new Level Up cosmetics products. So I haven't listed them yet, but they will be there soon. And here's the box. So they're very nice though. Look. Those are coming out soon. Look, keep an eye out for them. Also got these darker colors, and look, there's stars on them. Isn't that cute? So this one is called Masquerade, and this one is called, I mixed these two too. This is called Royal. It's a purpley color. It's really pretty. So these are my 4 new shades, in case y'all were wondering about when they were going to come out. It's probably going to be tonight or tomorrow. And I'm going to put them on my website. So I really like doing the makeup in my online occult shop with the products and stuff like that. So I just always like to tell you guys about new stuff. Oh, try. Hmm. I heard Prince's new song, Showed It. That song is quite good. Forever Young. Forever Young. Da, 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 da. Why did I post what? I didn't post anything. I'm just kidding, I did. Um, I just thought it's so cool how some of the pictures matched up, like the color story kind of matched up with my palette. I just was showing you guys how strange that was, how coincidental that was. So, if y'all haven't gotten this yet, y'all need to order it. There's only a few left. Like literally, there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 7 left because I already have an order for one. And there was only about 44 total, and there's only a few left now. So there's a color story in here as well for those of you who've already got it. So I don't want y'all to miss out because I'm not going to restock those. I'm going to do something totally different after that. But when those are sold out, I'll start a new line of products. So that royal is really pretty. Yeah, that'll be up soon. Yes. There is no coincidences, right? That's why I posted it. So y'all could see. Isn't that cool? Just very strange. Oh, and for those who are familiar with my website, I already have other lipsticks up there. So you guys can go ahead and get the ones that are up there. Ooh, this one is called Siren Red. This is a good one. And the Rake is also another red. And we have Charmed, Unbothered, and Tangle Match. So we have other colors too. So check them out. Go shopping, y'all. You love it. Yes, y'all need to get some new makeup for summer anyway, right? So Forever Young. Yeah, okay, let's talk about Forever Young. Let's talk about Forever Young. Forever Young. We gonna be forever young. Well, we can't be forever young, but forever, 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 forever. Poor Andre 3000. He was like, forever, forever, forever. Maybe. We don't know. Or y'all keep asking me about people. I posted it just because of the picture. It's very interesting. I stay light by laughing and experiencing. I stay young by being unbothered. Unbothered. I don't know. It's a talent. Hypnotic eyes. Sure, your caption made it sound like da 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 da. What's this? Oh no. People tell me that all the time on YouTube. All my trolls tell me that all the time. The male trolls. Wi-Fi today. It's okay though. We don't care. We know I'm more than a housewife. We know I'm way more than that. So if you took a housewife and then compared it to me, you would get like totally different. I don't know. I don't cook. I don't clean, and I got to bring. So I'm totally not a domesticated housewife at all. Like I'm a housewife, but I'm not a housewife. You know what I mean? I'm a I'm a wife that has a house, but I'm not a housewife. How about that? Does that make sense? I have a house and I'm a wife, but that's the only thing that works together. The other stuff is not descriptive enough for me. Like if you had to describe me, it would the description would be very long and complicated. So I don't think housewife fits into that. hmm This more than a lot of wives have, sadly. That's more than a lot of wives have, sadly, marrying men that don't even own a damn house. Well, I don't know. I never vibe with that. Well, I'm not judging. I don't judge people like until they need to be judged. That's how I'll say it. But then at the same time, who am I to judge? I don't care. Like I'll see you. I'll say, okay, so that's what you're about. But oh well. Here's what I'm about. So that's what you gotta. Instead of judging people, I don't call it judging. I just like, okay, I see what you're about. Now you want to see what I'm about? It's just communication. That's all. Just a way to communicate, basically. The only way that there is to communicate at this point. It's like, so you never vibed with, oh, I already read that. So, you got to just be cool. Take a little time to have fun and do your thing. Stay forever young. Thank you. Oh, what was that? I keep putting you, I'm like, come on now, hair. Get it together, wig. Hold on, fix my wig. Y'all know this a wig, right? Let me fix my hair. Y'all like my golden laurel crown? That means I win. I'm just another part of myself. Um mhm. You said your name is Infinite Goddess. You saw that my name in the bayou? The bayou. Bayou City, baby. Houston, Texas, baby. Oh, it said bayou. This is bio. I really hope so. What? No, I had to change it because people keep like bothering me. My name is still the same, but I had to put that as in the description because Infinite Goddess is a description. It's not a name. It's like a description of being infinite. So I didn't mean to. It's not a name. It's a word in a dictionary. So infinite. You can make it a name. Infinite, infinite, infinite goddess. Except it's probably a lie. It should be more eternal. So that's why I bought this book. Blame it on my ignorance. See, I don't know any better. I'm just dumb, like a woman. Um, blame it on my that I'm a female and a woman, and blame it on my gender. I don't know anything. I'm not as smart as that. So my bad. I'm learning. Shimon. Mm. You said this is yeah. This is very necessary. It was just waiting for me in the store the other day when I went shopping. I mean, everything I needed was just popping out to me. You know, like everything. This is how you stay forever young. This is the combination you will need to stay forever young. So, if you need this combination for your future, this is what you do. It's a combination of Michael and Prince. As you can see a red hat, no? Michael and Prince, yay. They separate you when you got Michael and Prince's DNA. He told y'all. He told you. Now we're about to be forever young. Forever young. Caught in their eyes. Prince. Prince's story on Jay-Z's album, 444. Just so y'all know. Go listen to that song, Caught in Their Eye. If you have Tidal. Or if you just have the 444 album. Go listen to it. Because sometimes it's the Baphomet. Y'all know the Baphomet, as above, so below, but not quite, because it doesn't really match. It's like, that's what they say it means, but that's not what it looks like. And why did they make that thing look so weird? They could have used a different symbol, which they have. Weird. I remember you saying, follow the money, and a lot of rich people are moving to. They are? Like where? This woman will literally upload more videos while you trying to kiss. Yeah, I'll keep telling you. I don't know if I'm the best option for people that like to get in and get out, because I'm very random. Keyword, very random. I change like this. I do stuff how I want to do it when I want to do it. So it's like I don't go by other people's schedule, or I don't do any of that stuff. I just do whatever I want when I want it. Period. So you ever met one of those type of people? That's me. Okay. That's why I don't work for people, and I don't follow schedules. And yeah. And that's why I'm forever young. I'm forever young. You said no more collabs. Don't worry. I've learned my lesson. Do not collab with any more people, even if they beg and plead and write you 50 million times. They're trying to collab with you, begging you, begging you, begging you. You have to say no. I'm sorry, I'm better than you. Got it. But at the same time, you know, if they're always promoting you and things like that, and you would think it would be safe, but then at the same time, it's not. It's not safe at all. You know why it's not safe? It's not safe because there's bots or people that will try to push you in a direction that you were never really trying to go in the first place. And there will be people that make suggestions and subtle suggestions to get you to move in a certain direction. And if you follow those people and you follow the suggestions like from certain people in your comments or online, you'll be pushed to a certain, you know, person to collab with. And when you're pushed to a certain person to collab with, then that's how the collab happens. So then you have to say, is this all the setup? And it could be, but you never know. So you never really need to collab with anyone unless you know them in real life. They don't have a YouTube. They're not on Instagram and they don't have any type of following. They're just some random person or in your family or whatnot that has no interest in plotting and scheming on you. Okay. No answer. Don't answer. It's probably a delivery. So anyway. What was I saying? So staying forever young means staying right where you are, as you are, and not allowing any more people, any more energies to collab with you or anyone that you know. And if people feel like that they want to take that chance or whatever, then the nightmare will continue. So anyway. How long has this live been? I don't know. A while. I don't look at the time. I want to be forever young. I'm gonna be forever young. Keep up. Be you for us. Can I sit at that chair back there? No. It's an empty table for a reason. Ain't nobody coming to dinner. Ain't nobody coming. And there's no guests coming. That table is empty for a reason. Y'all can't come. Them chairs ain't for y'all. Can't y'all see that? Y'all come get them dirty. So you can't come. Stay where you are. Okay. You say he look like an extraterrestrial. Somebody look like an extraterrestrial. I know they always trying to get you to go to the light. Go to the light. Go to the light. Look, you go to the light. I ain't trying to go to the light. Come to the light. Come to the light, Carolyn. Been to the light one time and it wasn't all that. So you know what? Y'all had a light. The light ain't all that. You know, people be in the dark, still looking good. Okay. You said Carol Andre 3000. Go to the light. No, I'm tired of going to the light. Shoot, ain't nothing up there but lights and sunglasses. Shoot, go to the light. They say. But now you need sunglasses, they say. Well, make up your dang mind. Go to the light or put on some shades. Which one you want? Go to the light, Caroline. I'm tired of going to the light. You go to the light. Ain't nothing up there. You know what's up there? You know what's up at the light? Desperate people. That's what's at the light. So I learned from watching Poltergeist And I also learned from going to the light halfway because I didn't really go all the way. Ain't nothing in the light. It's just you need some sunglasses when you get back. That's it. After that, it's nothing really that exciting about it at all. I'd rather be here doing what I do. The aliens ain't got nothing anyway. What they got? They looking at us. We looking for them. They looking for us. The heck? They want to be forever us. We looking for them. So how they reminds me of that Nicki Minaj song. Looking, y'all never mind. Y'all know the song. Looking a, fill in the blanks. This bunch of desperate people at the light. Go watch Poltergeist. That's what's at the light. Bunch of ghosts waiting around, begging, being desperate to Carol Ann. And it's like the ghost got cool though. Y'all remember on Poltergeist 2 where the preacher comes to the door dressed like a pimp? I'm like, why are you dressed like a pimp, preacher? Oh wait, preachers are pimps. We're trying to tell y'all that. So this preacher comes to the door. I think he meets her out in public, and then he comes to the door with his black hat on, looking like Beyonce's great 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 grandfather, and he's like, "Hi, is your daughter Caroline home?" I don't know if that's what he really said. He said, "Oh, she's a special child." Then he and then he was like, "Come to the light, Caroline." And she's like, "No, I don't want to go to the light." "Come to the light." "Mommy, no." And then she get trapped inside the TV, right? Her mama got to go get her out of the TV. So she gets out of the TV, right? And then she finds out that there's like this crazy cult that that old man had started, and he told everybody it was the end of the world, and they had to all like meet up in some cave and stuff. And so he was like one of those Messiah preachers or whatever, and their souls got trapped somewhere, and they had to be led to the light again because they didn't have any deliverance, if you know what I mean. So I felt like I was watching that movie for a reason back in the 80s, and I'm like, wow, Carol Ann was so brave. She was such a good actress. And then, I don't know how many years later, but however many years it is now, I'm like, this seems familiar. That seems familiar. All these people coming up, the energy of your family. So it's like, what? This reminds me of Poltergeist and stupid Carol Ann and that stupid old man cult. So guess what? They didn't pay Carol Ann. Carol Ann didn't get paid. Okay, Carol Ann grown. Okay, she ain't stupid. So all I was saying is like, if you're in a religious cult, please stay away from me. I don't like religion. I don't like cults. If I'm going to have a cult, it's going to be the cult of Shira, and it has nothing to do with going to the light. It's all going to be about Michael Jackson. No, just kidding. Y'all already know my cult will be way different, and it will have nothing to do with going to the light. We'd be like, let's go to the mall. Let's go to the store. Let's go to the library. Let's go to the books. We'd be reading and shopping. Shopping and reading. That's all we would do. So that's why I'm like, y'all, please. If y'all part of that weird, crazy cult, I don't want to be a part of it. I'm not Carol Ann anymore. I'm not Carol Ann, believe me. If I was, I tell you. I'm forever young. Carol Ann was, she was forever young, but I ain't gonna be Carol Ann. You said go to the beach. Go to the beach. Beach. Let's go get away. They say what they want to say. You know what? I can't go to the beach. I don't have beach vacation vibes right now. Do I look like I'm ready to go to the beach? Look what I have on. Who wants to go to the beach? I don't. You said come to Florida. I'm not budging. Actually, I'm going to be right here doing the same old thing forever and ever. And actually, not forever, but until I get ready to do what I need to do. I will be like, because I have a whole new shipment of stuff coming in. I have a bunch of new projects that I'm starting. I got like a bunch of stuff that I'm doing, so I'm gonna be working. So we're gonna be here for a little while. We're probably not gonna go anywhere until I don't know when, or maybe we will. We don't know. We're very random over here. It's not a regularly scheduled program. We're just very random, super random, and we don't care. That's what I'm saying. We're not Caroline, baby. We don't care. We are in between, right? Love, we are in the in between right now. Stay there, because I never asked you to get in. Stay. Right? Look, that's y'all. It don't sound like a ghost problem to me. Right? This one I decoded? Yeah, I can still decode, but bots be in the way. Okay, so I'll decode my makeup palette. How about that? You all want to know about this? Ooh, it's very pretty, right? So this is basically my masquerade party palette, and we have a golden mask. We have like this really pretty peacock looking feather that's coming out of the mask. And we have like this little black stone, and she has pearl earrings, red lips, purple eyes, and she has like this purplish organza dress on, I guess. And then we have like this blue gradient color, and it goes up into the darkness, and her hair is going up into the darkness, and only a few strands come down. Sprinkle this, and the names of the colors are very interesting too, but you'll have to get the palette in order to read that. It's only about 7 of them left, so y'all need to get it. It's on levelupcosmetics.com. The slime on Caroline was plasma. Ooh, yes, ectoplasma. What's the sound that's in your video? I don't remember. What sound are you talking about? I've got mine super, super pretty colors. Exactly, that is what runs the matrix symbols, right? And the matrix is ran by symbols, but also other things too, because what is a matrix? A womb. And to communicate telepathically, you have to have also a way to feel. So it goes hand in hand. You said archons. Yep, they be trying to get people, huh? It's like they won't just leave you alone. It's like they always gotta be starting something. That's why Michael Jackson said, to be starting something. You got to be starting something. Try to get over. To know to get undone. Caught in their eyes. Well, well. So if you hear the clicking sound, oh, it's probably the computer. I'll turn this off. Sometimes it helps because it's like, it's not that. It's not like, yeah, it's on a computer thingy. Sorry, y'all. Just don't listen to that part. You gotta be starting something. Got to be starting something. I said you wanna be starting something. The pain is thunder. It's when the plasma cracks. So the gates and the plasma and all. Well, anyway. I didn't even notice the noise, yeah, until they said something. Yeah, don't notice it anymore. Where I get them shades from? The store, and there was the last pair left. I just knew I needed them. They called out to me saying, buy me, buy me. Buy me. Buy me. They wanted me to buy them. And I bought this too because I ordered this like weeks ago. I don't know why. I just ordered it weeks ago. Ha ha ha. The last ones, the owner left the last ones for you. They did. They're so sweet. Yep. Gotten nervous into. So yeah, we're gonna be Foreva Young for a while. Yeah, because I'm tired of people trying to tell you this and tell you that, lead you in this direction. I'm just gonna sit down and be exactly where I am, not moving, not being bothered. And you know why? Because it's like boring. It's funny how Dusty is coming mainstream. Yeah, who cares? I don't even watch them, so it's not in my repertoire. Nobody cares. Like, I don't care. If I do anything, like, I don't really even make most of my money on YouTube, but I do make some. So I really could care less. You know, if I was a flaming gay man, I'd probably make more money too. Oh, but you know, that's what's in. So that's what's in these days. It's popular, so you know. You never know. I just ordered your Ouija board. Oh yeah, talk to the spirits. What kind of dog was that? A rat dog. Where is your evil eye? Next to the store. All of these are from the store. I was just walking around the mall And I just looked to the left, to the right, and I saw that, this was sitting in the little glass case. I said, "Give me that." I saw these glasses. They were the last pair. I said, "Give me them." I bought some more stuff too. I said, "Give me that stuff too." And I came home and put it on. That was that. Um, I don't know what stores. These stores. The stores in the mall. Them stores in the mall. I don't know. I got this online. I can't remember where. It don't matter though, because I'm like, you don't really want to go get them. You don't walk around looking like me. Hmm. Due to your brain-related illness that make you lose brain power, archons can trick you into being reincarnated. They ain't tricking me. I'm done. Like they try to trick people all the time, but you know what? If they trick people, they trick people. If they don't, they don't. But at the same time, we can stay forever young. Hmm. Did something happen to you when you posted Instagram? So I've always wanted to post whatever I wanted to. I have no trouble with posting stuff. It wasn't for me that I didn't post everything I want to post. It was for me. I don't care. I post whatever. Y'all know me. I wanted to do more than that, but I was trying to be like, okay, let me be a little bit subtle. But it's okay. Be subtle. Hmm. Hmm. Do you think what? I get overwhelmed. Let me text Sasha. Just put him in the backyard because he acting get on my nerves. Or no, maybe he'll just shut up. I have to put him in a cage. Mm. Well, it will be super fun to have you to do a video on the. I don't do videos on astrology. Sorry. I don't do videos on none of that kind of stuff. It's boring to me, and somebody else needs to. I mean, there's other YouTube channels that do videos like that. Hmm. No, don't put him outside. He's not here doing his job. Yeah, he's going in a cage though. You gotta train him. You gotta go in a cage. Do I feel food and spirituality are related? Um, I don't ever think about that, but I'm sure it is in some way. I think James getting ready to walk through back here. Hey, James. I'm live. Good. Squeak, squeak. Thank you. Bye. Hey, guess what? Darker. Are you? What kind of door is that? Need some WD-40. Anyone you noticed? What do you know what the best day, whichever day you want? You can't impregnate the food and water with your intentions manifest that way. Really? Yeah, I know you can do that, but like, who really thinks about that when they're trying to eat food and drink water? You know, like, unless it's conscious in what you're doing, I don't think many people will do that unless they're consciously trying to do that. Or, sometimes people aren't going to be spiritual 24 hours a day. They're going to be like doing what they want to do, and then they're going to drink their water, and they're going to do this. Sometimes they'll do that, and sometimes they won't. But if they're not thinking about it, they ain't going to do that. And if they wanted to manifest something terrible, then what? You drinking some nasty water. Is the really what? You said Lady T has a bag, but he actually disgusts me and I can't hide it. Oh well. Sure, can you speak on bow? Bow? Ball. You mean from what? The ancient times? They don't really talk too much about ball. Did he worship the golden calf or something? I don't know. But at the same time, you have a wife. You mean like his wife and stuff? Oh yeah, yeah. Ball equals white etymology. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, if you go back and do the research and read all that stuff, we be balling. We be balling. Remember that song? A mess. Well, some people be balling. I don't even know how to play basketball. All I know how to do is walk away when they turn sports on the TV. Bye, y'all. I hate sports. It's stupid. hmm I'll pretend to like it if you play sports, but actively and getting paid for it. But I ain't gonna act like I like it for real. Do you think global warming is the Earth's reaction to all unhappiness and dilemma? I think if you're from the tropics, you don't notice global warming because it feels the same every day. Like especially if you live somewhere like Houston, it's always the same temperature here most of the time. So I don't notice no global warming. I just notice it's just the same type of weather every day. Why are you asking Goddess about that? I don't know. Am I a flat earther? I don't care. Whatever you want to feel like Earth is, I don't care. If whatever's in your mind about Earth and it's true to you and makes you feel better at night, then that's what you need to think about. Who cares? You said Florida is so bipolar. Is it? Do you eat? What do you mean, do I eat? Who cares? I eat whatever I feel like eating when I feel like eating it. It's like, do y'all want to know everything else too? Look, write a list and pay me $1 for each question. How about that? Do you have armpit hairs? Do you use toilet paper? Do you eat this? Do you go outside in the daytime? Do you have this type of carpet? Now come on now. Do you have real questions? Do you have no life? We want decoding. Well, give me a topic to decode then, because like purple rain. Give me a topic to decode. Y'all want decoding? Come on. We want to know what your shoe game is like for the longest. It's shoes. Mm-hmm. Decoding Bruno Mars, leave the door open. Well, since he's in the background playing drums and he's sitting down, talk about leave the door open. And the other dude is standing up singing. Look like somebody got put on the back burner to me. All right, that's what it looked like to me. Is that a notebook in the right of? I have several things. I'm starting a stationery line. Everything is going to be stationery products. Yes. Is there a shift coming? Or I just get. Why? See, this is why I don't want to have to deal with it. It don't matter if it's a shift coming. If it is, it is. If it ain't, it ain't. Who cares? That's the point I'm at now. The shift comes when you want it to come. So honestly, whatever you feel like is best for your world. Everyone's world is separate. Everyone's earth is separate. So whatever you feel like best is for yours, and whenever a shift needing to occur, then great. Everybody's on different lines. So for your world, I don't know. Oh, Kern. Oh God. I'm concerned about everybody in here that's concerned. We're concerned about everybody in here that's concerned. You know why? Because this shouldn't be conscious, but most people should just be concerned about their own world. And when you're concerned about your own world, who cares what other worlds are doing? I don't care. Because we care. Well, then go find someone else who cares. That's the point. Like when I was young, this is forever young. When you're a kid, you don't care about stuff like that anymore. You just live your life and you be happy. When you get older, people start brainwashing you into thinking something is wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. Mm-hmm. And as you get older and older, more problems occur. So who cares? Don't care. The best lesson learned. Yeah, stop caring. Yeah. You know why I don't care? Because I've never cared. So why start now? Mm-hmm. Everything's a setup, everything's a joke, everything's a game, so who cares? Shoot, I would have bought the same outfit anyway. So much stuff. You know, these glasses would have bought them. Look at that. It's so me. In fact, that what state you live in, the state of craziness. Obviously. It's called a little empathy. I don't know people to have empathy for them. You know, that's one thing that I can tell you. I don't know enough people to have empathy for people I don't know. I barely have empathy for the people I do know. You know, like barely. I have to force myself to have some type of empathy for the people that I do know, personally, for real in real life, like that I can touch. So I don't know about them other people. So I don't know. It's just I can't. The state of consciousness. If I lie and pretend that I have empathy, it will be fake. I only have empathy for very close people, but that's about it. Everybody else, I don't care. Sadly. You need some real ones in your life. I don't I don't have any real ones, obviously. She matters, not family. Hmm. Have to protect your energy. My energy has been protected since I was born, and always will be. Period. You said we're actors. Yeah, we are. We should be as good as we were playing this role. So let me go because this weird bye. Yeah, bye. Thank y'all for acting. Y'all did a decent job. How can someone learn to decode? Um, if you really want to know how to decode, just start buying books. Symbolism books. There's your start. Hmm. So let me go because this is weird. Yes. You said, yeah. This is a little weird. You know why? Because a lot of times, um, I can't see my normal subscribers' comments. They block them. And so I get a lot of weirdos in here that type weird things. So if you are one of my normal subscribers, I'm sorry, I can't see if you're on here or if this is just a bunch of bots or actors, is what I call it. Do you know you have sympathy and empathy for the people I can only my real family that I can actually touch that are in this physical house? Yes, I have empathy for them, but most other people, I don't care. That's just mean, but it is. Like, sadly, that's my truth. I told y'all I used to be a mortician. I worked in a funeral home. I was trained and told and taught to not have too much empathy because of where I had to work. Okay. So I only have it for very, very few people. And I always tell people, stay away. Don't come close. You don't want this. Did you learn to not have? Yeah, I sure did. Get the academy. What? Oh, yeah, I read that one. He has Has a dead body ever come back to life? In Thriller. um, what advice would you give someone who's suffering from, I don't know, I don't have any advice. I'm not a certified clinical psychologist or anything. So you have to, or people will walk all over you, right? You don't care. You can't have too much empathy because, like, you'll get pulled into everyone's problems, and I could care less. They're not my problems. I don't know people. So why should I cross timelines with them? Why should I cross empathy with them? I don't care. But they're dead. That's easy. Yeah. But the people that are sitting there crying for them ain't dead. Any book of ancient symbols. Yeah. Any book you find on any book you find. Just you know how to Google, baby. Or you can go find my old videos, book hauls, whatever. I'm sorry to be so quick, and I don't mean to be this rude, but some people are just asking weird questions and being really silly. So, I mean, I'm sure you have common sense. Yes. How do you unlearn empath? Stop caring. You ain't rude. You have to have discernment. hmm Too much empathy will turn you into a great big mess. Okay. Other than lighting being plasma, lightning being plasma, what do I think of it? I don't really think about lightning. You know, the people who beg for empathy, I realize, turn out to not need your help, but they want to use you to re-energize. Yeah, but that's what they have solar panels for. That's what they have energy drinks for. That's what they have vitamins for. That's what they have blood plasma donation centers for. That's what they have food for. That's what they have. What do you call it? What else? My elixirs that you can purchase online for. I mean, they have so many other things you can use to energize yourself. Bothering people and becoming a botheration to people is the wrong way because you're just going to get disappointed. Literally, because I will disappoint you every time on purpose because I can. I will think of new creative ways to let you down, let you mad, get you up, leave you stuck, whatever. Either way, we about to slide. Perhaps, maybe not now. Maybe who cares? We don't know. All we know is you need to find something else to do forever. Because if you don't, you'll have a new adventure all the time. Um, yeah, that's what you got the sun for. That's what you got everything for. Go find that. If you need other things, then you better figure out what you need to do. Find you some vitamins or something. Get you some spirulina. Look, because I will find new creative. I will write new creative ways to just mess everybody up on purpose. That's because it sounds fun now. Because if you're gonna bother me, I'm fine. You know, I've always wanted to torture people, so at least I can do it like this. Might as well. I'm trying to tell y'all, you know, like in the state of Texas, you're not supposed to bust into people's homes because if you do, that's it. You're gonna get got. And whatever we do because we can. You said we'll tie you up then. Oh yeah, we're gonna tie you up, all right. I always want to know how sharp these scissors really are. Y'all remember the movie Us? It came with them scissors. We're gonna work together and we're gonna cut all of this out. Right? Y'all like these scissors? Aren't they pretty? I have always wanted to torture someone. You know why? Because I just think not really torture them to hear them scream, but like if you ever threaten me or break in my house or try to kill me or something, I mean, I might as well. You there? You broke the law. We in here. I'm in my legal rights. I could do it. We in Texas. Come on. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like all loophole is lined. So I could if I wanted to. Know what I'm saying? Could if I wanted to. This is Texas. We got legal rights. You break in our house. It's like, I don't know, officer. I don't know what went wrong, but I just grabbed the closest weapon. Snip, snip. So here we go. You said Texas chainsaw style. No, I don't want to do that. I'm just joking. I hope it would never have to come to that, but if it did, and if it has. Yeah, and you know, like some people, they'll just shoot to kill. Like, look, if I'm gonna kill someone, I really want to mean it. And shooting a gun is a coward way out. I mean, if I'm gonna kill someone, I want to mean it. Like I would have to feel it. You know, I don't want to just shoot it and run like I didn't do that. Oh, I didn't do that. No, I, this is why people have like knives and stuff and swords and guns and stuff. You know why? Because when you do something, you really mean it. You shoot, you can just a bullet can go anywhere. You can run and throw the gun down, and you didn't even touch the body. Come on. I'm sorry, that's probably from my hands-on experience. Like, if you have to really mean it. I'm a hands-on person. I'm a real person. I'm a hands-on person. Real talk person, not cold talk. Like, I'm a real person. I can do both, but I'm a real person, you know. So I'm gonna want to be up and personal, you know, with the details. I'm gonna hear a nope. Nobody even listens to those anymore. Who listens to those? So old school. Okay. You said I'm definitely a Louisiana. I will. Let me put these scissors up. I have some more scissors too. I got two just in case that one break. I got another pair. I got two. See? I got two. Get you from both sides. um You said you could snip a finger, nothing else. You want to bet? I used to be a mortician. I bet you I could find somewhere else to snip. I know all the anatomical places where the meat is thin, darling. I can get you. Look, that just went dark. Never mind. I'm very sinister. Don't bring it up. Mm-hmm. Sweetie Todd, for real. Um, But I've said the same thing on several of these videos. It's all fun and games. So good thing that's never happened to me. I would never have to do that. And hopefully I never will have to do that. I don't think I will ever have to do that. Mhm. You said I never really talk about anything and I'm not a bot. Well then, thank you for not being a bot. This is listed under comedy now. Honestly, you said, goodness, a former mortician torturing me. I can't. I wouldn't do that unless, like I said, it was somebody really trying to, like, you know how like people will break in and do something like it. Unless somebody was putting me or my kids' lives in danger, then I would never do anything like that. hmm Did I enjoy being a mortician? Yes, it was the living people that bothered me the most. The dead people didn't say anything, didn't bother me. They minded their own business, but it was the living people that bothered me the most. hmm Who said Edward Scissorhands? Yeah, feeling. Shh. Dead people don't say nothing. They didn't say nothing. She would turn it into a game you want to play. The funeral industry. Yeah, the funeral industry, I didn't like it. It was too scripted. That's why that's my last attempt to ever rejoin that funeral type stuff is like they wanted me to read this stupid script. They wanted me to go have a dress code, and I was like, "Are you kidding? No, why?" I mean, I was gonna wear appropriate clothes, but I wasn't gonna wear what they told me to wear, and I wasn't gonna read no script. So no, couldn't do it. And then I remember that one time the old man woke up and what? I don't know. Hello? Oh, I thought I heard somebody coming. Craziest thing happened that when them jumping, what? That wasn't scary though. You'd be scared. That wasn't even scary. The live people are scarier. Believe me. The living are scarier. Tell us something good with the funeral. They were funny. This is why I told you I have no empathy because I'm trying to like there's a funeral going on and I'm sitting there laughing because there's you know crazy stuff happening. What do you think about? I don't think about them. So did a dead body ever? They never did. They stayed dead, baby. Never see no zombies. Never was waiting on them because Michael Jackson had Thriller and stuff, but that didn't happen. Like that don't really happen. Thriller, if I could walk down the street or go to the movie with someone and sing and dance like Michael Jackson, maybe Thriller would wake up the dead. I don't know, but like, would you lay the wigs on the bodies? The wigs. Back then, they really didn't use a lot of wigs, so they hired like a beautician, or we would do the hair sometimes if it was easy. Did you ever not like a dead body? Like, how could automatically not? It's not that I didn't like them, it's just that they were bothering me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, imagine this, or don't imagine it. You might not want to. You're sitting around, or actually, you're standing because you're in a embalming room, and you're trying to embalm a dead person, right? And your coworker or your boss is trying to come on to you sexually. This is not the place. It is the place for that. So it's like you're sitting here with a slab and a deceased person laying on this slab, and this is not the place for you to start coming on to me sexually. You know, so I'm like, what is this what they do to everyone? They must be weird. You know, and so at this point, you're like, wow. I wonder what else turns this person on. You said it could not be me. Exactly. That's why I don't work in that industry. And I don't work for that industry anymore. You said death is an aphrodisiac for some people. That's fine, but like, I, I'm young. I'm trying to, prepare and do my job and do this and that. And then, here come Pastor Pimp, preacher, weirdo dude, and I'm like, what? But, who knows? Maybe they were so used to it that they didn't think anything was wrong with it. Because like once you have a job, once you have a job, you get used to it and it doesn't seem weird to you, or it doesn't seem inappropriate to do certain things because it's just a job. You get numb to it, and so over time, I've begun to get numb to a lot of things. So that's what happens, I guess. What is your favorite movie? I don't have a favorite movie, but I'm I like lots of movies. Don't know which one's my favorite though. Hmm. Dead Body versus Boss flirting with Mortician. That's what life is. The living dead. No, it was the dead and a boss that was embalming the dead. Kitty. I feel like I've watched. Really? It, Poe, sure, would you ever do? Nope. I would never do that. I would never. I'm never doing a meet and greet. Any pick Misha at the funeral? Probably. You said death becomes her. Yeah, that movie was silly. It was so unrealistic. Yeah, it was like, nah. Was I social as a child? No. You said why she stopped teaching? Because of the weirdos. But, oh, wow, not true. So, what I was going to teach, actually, what I was going to read to y'all, I was supposed to read this book to y'all, or suggest this book, or read it myself and read it back to you guys. But I don't want to get, copyright. But I was reading these books. There's another book down here, but like it helps you with like the bot talk and the code talk of all these weirdos up here. So let's see. Having the properties of a magnet, electricity represents power and the divine masculine energy, and magnetism represents the divine feminine energy. Electricity and magnetism are, in a way, opposite. However, one cannot exist without the other. Ooh. And it says maybe that's why that mortician was coming on to be around that dead body. Let's see what else this says. The letters of the alphabet were created to express the infinite expression of the divine masculine energy and the divine. That's why he was trying to come on to me. I see what he was trying to do. Male and female order and chaos, good and evil, to manifest into the material world. This is one of the reasons that letters are grouped into the word alphabet, alpha, beta. Alpha represents the masculine, no, it don't. And who wrote this book? A man? Of course. I'm going back to my sunglasses. See, this is the problem. Just kidding. So alpha is like the pyramid and B is like the booty. Okay, I got it. This is how I teach. The A points up, the B sticks his booty out. Gotcha. And let me take this off. The archangel etymology means an angel or the highest order, or arcanos or archon. That ain't the highest order. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I already have this in other books. But it does teach the language, which it just focuses on the words, so that's cool. I'm definitely going to read this one. Photon is gamma ray, which is defined as a photon, a penetrating electromagnetic radiation, gamma radiation emitted from the atomic nucleus. Bold emphasis added. Because of definition in the term gamma ray has the clause a photon, a penetrating electromagnetic radiation, and shows evidence that there is a connection between the term gamma ray and gamma symbol for photon. It is important to know that all the boldface boring stuff. So it just tells you the power of words and how using certain words have power. This is why I keep telling you the weirdos keep talking and using these certain words. That's why I'm not answering some of the questions or being rude to some of these people, because they're actually kind of being rude to me in a way. You know what I mean? If you read this book, you would know. So I don't want you to think that I'm being mean on purpose, but a lot of these people are using these words in a certain order to be a certain way to me on purpose. Oh, what's this? Hmm. That's how we know right off the bat. Yes. They added mad unnecessary words up in that book. I'm sure they did, but what are some books? I don't know. Like, I know y'all are trying to ask me something without asking me. Just ask me regular. That's the best way you're gonna ever get an answer. If you ask me in code, I'm not gonna answer you. Ask me regular. If you can't do that, then we can't talk. You know what I mean? Regular, regular. Don't ask me in code. It's not gonna work if I already know the tricks. You see? So literally ask me. This life is a fun experience. Is it now? Doesn't seem too fun over here. Will you teach me some moves? Last Dragon movie. Yeah, move out the way. There go the best move. Move out of the way. they tell on themselves with that question. I know, it's like, here's the thing. Once you know, it's like it's so unoriginal and blah, and there's no. I mean, the people that do it best are at least making music. you know, that's why it sounds like bots, because it's like everybody uses the same type of words and it gets boring. Y'all have to do better. And I keep telling you, either that or talk regular. hmm So you said people do subliminal messages in code to give underhanded comments. Rude. Yeah, I know. I mean, I could do the same thing, but I'll just say it straight up. Out. I'm just gonna say it like I always do. But y'all, oh my gosh, you can't tell everybody why because they're gonna think y'all are crazy. No, you just can't tell everybody. Okay, well then I don't have anybody to tell because y'all already know. So it doesn't matter if I tell you. All the crackheads in the comments need to chill out. I'm trying to the crackheads. Y'all are silly. Being straight up is the best way, is it? I am. I'm straight up. Look, I'm not straight up. But when I speak, I'm being straight with you. So, don't talk cold to me because I don't care. Say it in English, regular, or it's not going to get anything. The subliminal stuff don't work no more. It's like, come on now. Tips on speaking with spirits. Don't. If you do speak with them, make sure that if you speak with them, make sure that they're not botheration spirits, desperate spirits, whatever. Pygmeisha spirits. Make sure they're not those. Could you ever imagine a spirit that only believes in itself? It would be so cool. You'd be trying to contact them on a Ouija board and you'd be like, hey, are there any spirits here? And they're like, yeah, what? Can you tell us this, this, and that? No, y'all are stupid. Leave me alone. I'm the spirit of my own spirit. Go ask your mother. Spirit, will you tell us how you died? I never did, boo. I'm still alive. I'm the God of this world. You didn't know that? Leave me alone. I don't care. That's what the spirit would say. So, isn't that what the spirit of God would say? Like, if you believe in a God, quote unquote, isn't that what God would do? No, let's say, what would Jesus do? Well, what would God do? They don't care. He won't care. God wouldn't care. God don't care either way. So imagine yourselves as God. And now you're done. Jesus was the one going around trying to be important. God did not care either way. He was like, I don't care. I don't care. I still don't care. Never will care. Oh well. Y'all have fun. Whatever. I don't care. I'm God. You see? So Jesus cared, or he pretended to care, but God never cared. I forgot that. And he was mad a lot. He was mad. Or she. God is. They was mad a lot. They was mad more than they cared. So what does that tell you? Stay away. Okay. Um she said the devil was, I don't know, I don't care. Like, I don't care enough to even acknowledge the devil. So that's why I was like, if you are into some kind of worship thing, stop. Because they don't care. And see, they always want, oh, we need some new God. We need to make some new goddesses and gods. And it's the same story over and over and over. So what does that tell you? Stop. Right. That's all it meant. So don't worship anything. If you do, say you don't. And you won't. Simple as that. Peace. You said peace? Okay. So if you feel like you're a God of your own body, then you shouldn't care about what anybody else thinks about you or you. It doesn't matter. You shouldn't care about anyone, what people want you to do, what people want you to know. Who cares? Tell them good luck and have fun doing what they want to do with themselves. You said men going extinct. Oh, well, you control your reality. You sure do. So control it. I control my own reality. You should control yourself. Yeah, there's a slight buzzing sound, so it's just the little thing under here. Uh-huh. I'm trying to read some of these comments. So what do you guys do or talk about? Whatever we want. Whatever we want over here. We usually talk about real topics, but I guess I can talk about something, but then people would try to decode it and then start creating some crap based on a video that I make. It's annoying. Like, it's kind of like, oh my God, she wore a purple jacket today. Do you know what that means? I'm like, what? I wore a purple jacket. What do it mean? It means that you're yeah, that's what it means to you. But what it means to me is that I just have on a purple jacket. So if I just have on a purple jacket and you think it means this, great. Write a book on it. Hmm. if I were to decode like I did in my old videos, I would decode books that were meant to be decoded. I would decode texts that were meant to be decoded, and I would decode actions that were meant to be decoded, not things that were not purposely put there to be decoded. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, the subconscious mind, the subconscious mind." If the subconscious mind is trying to tell you something through wearing a purple jacket, and that person is not being conscious of it or doing it on purpose, it just simply means that that person is not thinking about that and they don't care at that time. So that's why. But at the same time, if people keep pointing it out and saying this and this and that, then of course people are going to start decoding it all the time. Then it's going to get like annoying. So people focus on the wrong thing. That's right. When you decode everything, it makes life boring. It does, but when people want to learn because they're clueless, it's like you either are clueless and stupid and dumb, or the opposite is you're boring, stupid, and dumb. That middle ground is where you want to be. So you're over here and you're believing everything like CNN News says, and you're running and doing all this stupid stuff because you believe it. Then you're over here believing in a weird cult that deals with energy. Um, okay, that's great. But then if you're right here in the middle, it's like, okay, we see that's fake and we see that's dumb. So we're staying right here. We're staying exactly where we are because we don't like what's over here and we definitely don't like what's over there. Hmm. So that's how um, the the whole thing is like. Over here you have news stories that we can clearly see are fake, and then over here you have people that are clearly botherations and brainwashed. So we have an extreme brainwashing over here and an extreme brainwashing over here. So in the middle is where you want to be like, okay, my own mind. I'm not going to go this way or I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to stay right where I am because these people are crazy. No, these people are stupid and these people are crazy, but they're all entirely brainwashed. So making your own decision, thinking for yourself is probably going to be your best option versus believing what they say or following what they do. I tell them part-time work, they ask what else do you do for work, right? Part-time. How do I feel with wish fulfilled if we don't understand that energy, for example? Huh? Who cares? Y'all know I don't care. It's about finding a good balance. Yeah. I was just thinking about, you was just thinking around and about. over on top, over sideways and under on an endless carpet ride. Y'all remember when I used to say that when I was decoding Aladdin? Aladdin ain't slick. He ain't slick. I was just thinking that energy and where you were and still are. Y'all ain't slick. I told y'all stop doing that, or it's gonna get worse. You said you learned a lot from from being subconscious, and then you step into the conscious. It's like evolution. I've been in the conscious, and then if you say you're in the unconscious where everybody's talking code and stuff, the unconscious is like bothering. The unconscious is a bunch of bots. My unconscious, I mean, not no unconscious. My subconscious is more interesting than this. My subconscious is funnier than this. My subconscious is more creative than this. So this is like a blah version of a subconscious mind, probably whatever the bots are typing. So, I mean, it should be personalized more to the person's personality and how they like to be. Um, this is like not, I don't know what the right word is, but it's not thorough. You know what I mean? It's blah. It's like an eye roll. It's like a corny version. It's like, come on now. That is how I describe you. That is how you describe the flow. What, blah and boring? Do you recommend prayer or just speaking? If you're talking in code, because I don't pray or I don't speak to spirits because I don't care to speak to spirits unless I'm trying to contact them. And I don't pray because I don't worship anyone. So I don't know. Whatever you do. The only song that I know about prayer is "Who Gonna Pray for Me" by The Weeknd. And if that was in my phone and I listened to it a lot, then perhaps the bots were programmed to respond to that in some sort of way on one of my social media. But I don't know. But at the same time, no, I don't pray. This ain't nobody gonna pray. Look, here, I'll pray. Look, dear whoever them people be praying to, I pray that everybody finds their own life and go their own way. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. You're right. There you go. Used to pray when you was younger, but got into yeah, yeah. I prayed that everybody just leave. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Get out. Go wherever you came from and don't come back. Ever. And if you come back, you're gonna get got. Yeah. This time I'm gonna be wearing all black all day, every day. And I won't care. It'll look like I'm a nun with no white thing. I guess I'll be like a ninja. Okay. I said amen, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It says you don't care about the fans. I don't even call people fans. You said that's rude. I was just asking you. I don't have an honest opinion because opinion can never be honest because it's only an opinion and it could change. Then where we will be. Best thing I can tell you is do what you do best and be by yourself. And if when you're by yourself, listen to music and then maybe you'll get some energy from that. Yeah, I don't have fans. Y'all keep asking me the dumbest questions. So I'm going to answer. To every question you ask, who cares? That's the answer. Who cares? My real subscribers who've been with me for a long time, whose comments I probably cannot see, definitely wish that I could see your comments. Definitely can't see them. So if I could, I would be responding to them. But there's too many bots here and YouTube is not showing me. I don't even see the good trolls anymore. All the trolls just didn't go. So y'all remember the trolls? They're no longer here. And I didn't block them. Right. So you know what? It's okay because like a lot of the people that like talking like with this type of talk, y'all are too boring for me. Sorry. I prefer like real people. It's just my preference. You remember the trolls too? Wow. Those were the good old days. But okay, whatever. I guess we should read some more of this book since this is what it's all about now. Speaking English. And the code ain't even creative. It's just boring. Like, can't you have made up some words? Like really? Couldn't get any creative. Like at least rappers be creative. This stuff boring. Regular talk. Unless someone funny is actually doing it. He said Marcus, Mandy, yep. Where they been? The word sheeple is defined as people compared to sheep in being docile, foolish, and easily led. It is derived from the combination of two words, sheep and people. Why did your parents or parents give you a name? Because the word name sounds like name and the sound that a horse likes to make. Besides calling you a sheep, the dark magicians also like to call you a horse because horse is phonetically horse. They already told that. This is in my other book by Peter Savick. Yeah. Horse sound similar to the word horse. Maybe the relationship is not stable because the groom did not pony up enough courage to get a good job, or maybe he could not afford a baby crib, or the word crib is simply an English synonym for pony, as for the word groom. So it goes into all of that. I'm like, okay, yeah. Megan Thee Stallion, huh? She's a Megan Thee Stallion. A man or a boy in charge of horses or a stable, bold emphasis added. The word stable means a building for the lodging or feeding of the horses, yeah, cattle. Da, 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 da. So a man or a boy in charge. Why can't it be the woman? Where the madam at, baby? We're missing something. That's why I don't like these books. Where's the female? Ladies is pimps too. So let's see, let's keep going. In horse racing, the word stable means an establishment where race horses are kept and trained. Okay. When you really think about it, people are being trained and groomed by the dark forces and their minions, or I call them bots, to become the whores or whores of Babylon. Well, they could already be that, but they need to be in control of themselves. Like, you need to be a free hoe. Okay? You're going to be a hoe. You need to be for no, and not all hoes need pimps. Okay? But every time a pimp see a hoe, he want it. Stop being greedy. Because one day, that hoe might just pimp you. All right. Getting back to it. Y'all know purple is a pimp color, right? Just saying. Moving forward. Anyway, when you really think about it, people are being trained and groomed, okay, by the dark forces to be some bots and become the horse of Babylon and the ancient capital of the city of blah 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 blah. Philosophers, secret societies can be trained back to yeah. We already knew that. Ancient gods, da 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 da. So past the pimps, as usual. Pony is translated from German to English and it means bang. Bangs are French. And then that's why I moved the bangs out of my face. Because like people kept telling me, oh, I like your bangs. But I already knew that means bangs, French, horse. Do you still think the horse connection is just a coincidence? We have barely scratched the surface. Like Horus and ancient Egypt, ancient Kemet. Yes, we already know. But guess what? At the same time, you could be both. It's in classical music. Anyway, the letters of words, blah, 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 blah. This page looks boring. Skipping. So, let me see what I can become instead or on top of. Do not ignore the dark forces. Ooh, what? Avoid fighting the dark forces. Avoid fighting what? This book, that's funny. I am the dark force. It says true freedom requires great responsibility. No, it don't. You just say I don't care and walk off. Dude. You say you don't know who you can trust. Learn how to use words wisely. Yep, be born and be a bot. Next. What else to say? Be wary of disharmonious and disempowering music. The art of music is one of the most powerful arts of casting magic spells. Yeah, but it also teaches you how to deal with the bots. Avoid fighting the dark forces. It's not wise to fight the dark forces because fighting them produces negative energies for them to feed on. It's actually it's not really negative to me. It's kind of fun. I feed off of them. That's why I'll be on here for 8 hours. Even though it is not wise. Okay, so I'm a dark force, obviously. Stop voting for treasonous. I don't vote. Do not ignore the dark forces. You need to be aware of what the dark forces are doing so you can protect yourself. Stay boring. Not a good enough excuse. Okay, so I'm supposed to watch some boring dark forces who operate in boring dark force form. Is that literally what I'm supposed to be doing? Because y'all got to do it better. Dan, y'all got to do it better. Let me teach y'all. At least let me be an example. Because y'all are a lot of the people that I'm supposed to watch, or that's everywhere on Instagram and whatever, on YouTube and the musicians and stuff. Some of the magicians are the best ones, but everybody else is kind of boring. All right. Study the men's law and the legal system. Stay away from public protests. I don't go to no public protests anymore. Study God's law and natural law. Applying. Arm yourself with knowledge. Yeah, I did that. Stop relying on external savior. Don't do that. Stop supporting wars, crimes against mankind. I told them to stay away. They don't listen. Spend money wisely. I barely spend money. Claim your sovereignty and correct your status. Or whatever that is. Learn how contracts work. Stop relying on politicians to create change. Stop relying on politicians to create change. Invest in alternative energy technology. Learn to live peaceably. Write your own waiver to protect your natural rights. Live like small community or no community at all. Basically, be a hermit and stay away from me. Okay. That's what they want you to do. Be a hermit if you can't be a sheep. Be a hermit. So this book is pretty good if you wanted to get this. It's by Ho Chang or Pow Chang. And it's called Magic, Word Magic, the powers and occult definition of words. It's pretty good. It's very easy to read. There's bold print in it. And they put bold words of the actual words you need to read. And it's just etymology mostly. See, it just kind of breaks down what the words mean. Mm-hmm. But if you have the Peter Sabat book, it's a very, very simplified use of everyday words in the book. Very easy to understand for someone that's new. So I would get that, okay? Told you about birth certificates, boat, ship, it just breaks down all the words like hospital, energy, dock, raw, ray. Yeah, but I already knew most of this stuff. But some of it is legal. So it says your legal name represents an artificial person that exists on paper. In other words, if a name of a dead thing, this legal name is often written in all capital letters. Remember I told you all don't text me in caps. And it's not the name given to you by your mother and father. Instead, it is a derivative given to you by a name created by an agent or government to make it easier for you to do business with. Blah, blah, blah. So if you get rid of your name, take my name, but just let me be. So you get rid of your capital name, which is code for something else. Got to get like Michael Jackson, obviously. Stranger in Moscow. Y'all know why he was bleaching his skin. Okay, he was keeping the bots away. Okay, he was like, take my name, but just let me be. And that bleach cream, that's gonna keep y'all away. Can you go over the? Look, let me order some bleach quick. Anyway, that was a joke. Was that funny? You see, I'm healed. Look, a lot of stuff about him kept private. I know. I'm black. I'm white. He's what? He had his eyebrows tattooed. No, you can. His lips were tattooed. Yep. He can hear you because he doesn't exist. He can't hear you because he don't exist. No relaxer is that good. I don't know. Shoot. But I don't want to have to bleach my skin to be left alone. Shoot. That's why Bill Gates was over there in Africa. Them little kids. Anyway. He said his hairline was tatted. Well, your name is code for also your frequency and your vibration and what you go as. Like your this is your name. Your skin tone is your name. Mhm. Your sound, your frequency, your name. That's why he's bleaching. Because people kept bothering him. Mm-hmm. MJ don't have black kids. They just don't know. Yeah. I wouldn't tell people who my real kids were either if I was MJ. Do you have? I have many things. I have a lot of different stones. Mhm. They trying to steal our place. Why they want our place? Why don't they just mix themselves while they here instead of trying to do it the other way? What's the point? Just go get you some melanin. Goodness. Go sleep with somebody to have some melanin and have your child. So your future don't have to deal with it. The Jehovah's Witnesses people send me that stupid letter talking about, oh, the world will be healed and no one will have to suffer. You mean everybody needs to get some melanin instead? You mean that? You said, oh, don't, why don't y'all just go mix and so this can all be done? Y'all get on people's nerves. Look, either that or everybody's gonna start bleaching their skin because they sick and tired of being sick and tired. That's why Black China left. Them Kardashians was like, look here, Rob, give me your, I have your baby, but I can't be with you because y'all family is trying to do some weird stuff. So I'm finna go bleach my skin, and I'm moving away from all of y'all, and I'm starting my cosmetic business. Bye, Felicia. Kanye did the same thing. He had to surround himself with all those melanated people and his choir, just so he wouldn't be stripped and dragged. Okay. So I better start just using some lighter makeup, I guess. Turn the lights way up so y'all don't see what color I really am. Hold on. There we go. Got better. Oh, I'm almost blank. You said that's sad, but it's true. Oh no. Yeah, I'm very pale. See? See? I don't think Plasma wants them to merge, so they have to work off some karma before they mix with it. No, it's just called just go have some babies with some, and that way you won't have that problem. Tell your kids to have some brown babies. There you go. Problem solved for the future. She was trying to use Kanye to hang out with Beyonce. I would too. I would think she would be too. Can I decode Bill Gates' divorce? His wife tired of him. Obviously. He crazy and boring, and she probably like don't want to be known for being a weirdo. In the Bible, it talks about how they will be judged. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. I just feel that there's melanin injections now. Why don't y'all go buy that? You can be out in the sun. Do I like them old rich people and get them plasma transfusions or them bone marrow transplants or something? I don't know. But do something because this is ridiculous. Look, people can barely keep up with their daily schedule than to keep up with a bunch of bots trying to get some energy. Come on. Literally. Nobody got time for that. Why are y'all laughing? It's just true. I know it's mean, but it's just the truth. Like if everyone switched to electric cars or solar panel cars, we don't have to deal with all this crap. Just switch. That's it. Just go and switch and you'll be fine. But no, everyone wanna be who they are. Everyone wants to be, oh no, I'm this. Oh no, I'm that. Look, just everybody go be brown, tan or something. Come on. You said bots don't donate. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Look, they can't afford to donate. They ain't got no money. So I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but that seems like the logical solution to the problem, right? Well, which I've been telling on my channel for the longest. Just look, fix it, find a way, girl, find a way. You said I feel like what you give is what you get back by the universe, and since they have separated themselves from the plasma, and the plasma don't want them anymore. The plasma. That's my merch. Y'all see my merch at the bottom of the screen? It's like it says the plasma in purple. So I mean, think about it. Really think about it. This like all the stories go back to this. Okay, there was these people and they used to be here and they not here no more and they want to rule the world but they can't rule the world and so they cause havoc by using other people the humans to do it, the story of the jinn. And it's like, okay, whatever, you good, you bad, what you gonna do? Just mix already so y'all don't have a problem. There'd be enough bodies to get back into if everybody had the same frequency or close to it. Come on. You wouldn't have to fight over bodies and recycle yourself. You love Kanye. Oh, I said Kenya. Okay. Sure, your attitude reminds me of Kenya more. I hope Bill Gates finds a new younger husband. That's hilarious. Maybe he'll come out the closet and be like, "Hey, I've been gay." Shoot, Melinda was the cover up. Melinda, thanks for keeping my secret. Nah, I mean, kind of. Um, but at the same time, Mal, Enda, bad. He's bad. She's bad. You see Bill Gates with Mr. Burns, and people actually want to be him. I just might be all that Bill Gates. I'm not making it. You just might be a black Bill Gates and the making. Beyonce. Please don't make me be one of those. Oh, I would never. You said Bill built a whole new wife bot. He thinks. I think she's playing dumb. Actually, think about this. If you're Bill Gates and you have a wife, usually those wives are smarter than those men. Think about every couple you've ever known. The wives are always smarter. Why? Because they act dumb, but they're really smarter. They have all the info. They're more creative and they pay attention to detail more than men do. So she has a lot to be paid for, or she has a lot to be quiet about, or I'm sure she does. I'm sure. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. There's some people that are easily controlled, or there's some people that are easily triggered, or there's some people that know the game and they play the game, but they act as well. Like, okay, I see what you've done there. I'll play along. But it's always a choice. That's the difference. It's always a choice. It's never a force. So it's not forced because you can always say no or change your mind. So I would feel like, I guess it depends on your level of thinking and your level of knowledge and all of those things too. Because some people that don't have all the knowledge or enough knowledge, they probably are easier to control. But then you have some people that are, always doing stuff on their phones or social media, and you can kind of use those things to kind of put stuff in. And, okay, let me look at a picture. Okay, I'm going to emulate this to where it looks like this. Okay, let me go through her whole profile and blah, blah, blah. That's easy to do. It's called just being a stalker. Most people do that. That's very easy. Um, but once you see those things, it's like, okay, well, this person is just an untalented person that memorized a bunch of stuff and it's very weird. And that's all you can, and you can see where all those things are done. It's too easy to see. And when you have these type of purple eyes or these purple glasses on, you see straight through the BS. But you act and play along because, people are like, we're waiting for the response. Fine. Okay, look. Let me go look at this stupid picture and see what you want. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Okay. Get my outfit together and put on this act for y'all. Let me go shopping. Let me get this together. Let me put this act on for y'all. Let me pretend like somebody got some power. Let me pretend like I don't know what's really going on. Yeah, that would be me. So you said you can't put melanin in chains and then want to attach yourself to it. So save yourself, save yourself. And don't nobody put chains on it. Like you can't put chains on anything that doesn't want to be chained. Like nobody want to chain nobody. It's like slavery. You said I'm a real witch. Why would I want to mix with someone that has to force their way into the cause? I'm not saying to. I'm just saying like I would rather not be bothered. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like that story of Jesus where this man was possessed with all these demons and he threw all the demons into a pig, a group of pigs, and they ran off a cliff. Like that's what sometimes people feel like doing because there's too many people bothering them, or too many people trying to steal people's energy. And so I feel that if everybody just went and did what they had to do, go buy some fake melon. I don't even care. Just do something. Everybody in there getting them fake tans and they got bleach cream. Y'all go invest in that melanin instead of buying stuff y'all don't need. Then they say alternative forms of energy in here. Alternative forms of energy. There you go. There you go. Alternative forms of energy. Go get your money up and go buy something. Stop being dusty. Is that wrong? So it's for sale. You might as well get it. See right here. Invest in alternative forms of technology. Different things. Y'all get y'all a bunch of black dogs, animals, whatever y'all gotta do. Get a bunch of pets or whatnot. Get it from them. I don't know. You said all races go to heaven. That's wonderful and great and everything like that. But while they here, why do they need to suck from other people? If I can have fake, I guess if you can have fake melody, I know. Look, all them hospitals, they got it. Shoot, the medical labs. Thank you, Dark Heartism. How you doing? You see, I promoted your coffee today. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Have you read the Metronetter? I don't think I have. I had to put that on my list. Thank you, Dark Lordism. You're welcome. He said, because melanin got Kool-Aid in it. What's that supposed to mean? Do you think the reason, let me take out they're pushing a certain type of interracial relationship, black men and white women, is because only black women can birth black children as and they want to incarnate? I don't really notice what they're pushing, but I do see that more. Like now that you mention it, I do think that's why. So, how much longer do they have to make? I don't know. I just say hurry up and do it. Get what you can get. Shoot, I don't know. I was reading. I don't know if it was the Bible or some other book, or could have been Book of Enoch or something. I don't know. One of them books where they every 7 years the group of people would go into like this one place and everybody would mix and then they would create children, right? Physically. But there was this one group of people that kept skipping every couple of years and then their whole tribe or whatever grew lighter and lighter and they wouldn't let people in to, get that melanin. And so that's what happened. So I forgot the story of that. But I was reading it on one of the books. Look, I don't know. I'm not religious. But at the same time, I was like, that makes sense because now, people are like, okay, we're this race, we're that race, we're this race. But if you were put all of them together, people wouldn't have to feed off of each other because they'd have enough. What's the name of that book? I don't know the name of the book I'm talking about. I think it's a Bible story. I can't remember which one it was. I don't know. I read so many things I can't remember. But I did read the Book of Enoch. They say while chromosome is shrinking, oh yeah, more female. Because I always see like these little bags or like cups or mugs that say like the future is female or like cups and stuff. So it's a saying now. The future is female. So I guess it is. Um, how often do I go to the gym? Never. I canceled my gym membership long ago. I've read The Murder of Reality, sure have, but didn't murder no reality. He said Eve is the first because she gave her rib to Adam. No, well, I don't know like what stories are so different because they said God put Adam to sleep and took a rib and made Eve. So a rib could be something totally scientific like DNA or a midsection or a copy of their heart or something like that. Am I attracted to women? Yeah, myself. No, I'm only attracted to myself. Just finished reading your. Thank you. You got my book. Oh, wonderful. You said, well, but I noticed that a lot of other women, because I'm a little bit older. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I noticed that a lot of the younger women are going more that way or open minded about that. But and it's not a big deal because I think because they're being programmed by media and social media to think that it's normal or okay. But maybe that's probably why. And not to say that it's not normal or okay. It's just that I'm not attracted to women unless they're myself. So there you go. Does that make sense? That's weird, right? I'm attracted to myself. Self-love, yeah. You said you love men, period. Mhm. No, Eve have never have her rib because men only have the Y. I don't know. That's to be decoded, obviously. Thoughts when feeling disconnected from life self. Slap yourself. Get a life. I told you, like, I don't know why people like ask me these these questions are for the weak. If I'm not weak, I can't tell you what to do if you feel disconnected. I don't know. Who cares? Connect, find a life, get a life, stay with a life. Not my life. I'm just too harsh like that. Get a pet. I don't know what to tell you. I have like I really don't. I can't tell you. Like, go get you a dog, a cat, do something. I'm not being mean. This is who I really am. Yeah, I think I'm before like all these, you know, people in need start showing up in my comments. Go watch my old videos. Y'all know I could care less. I'll be like, I don't care. Get an animal. Get a pet. Get a cat. I don't care. And I wasn't even really aware of what people were really asking me until now. And now I'm the answer is still the same. Go get you an animal. I'm done. Like, go get a So you saying to get a ghost to play with? No, I'm just saying if you I'm saying if you need it, if you need and feel like you're disconnected from life and you need somebody's energy, go get an animal. Don't be feeding off of people's energy unless that's unless they allow you to. Like I could do that all day. Give me all of your energy. And people are like, how do you stay on here for 8 hours straight and don't even have to get up and use the bathroom or eat or because y'all keep giving me y'all's energy. Duh. Mm-hmm. You said you're gonna turn people into crazy cat lady. So it's like people think they're taking my energy, but I'm taking theirs. At the same time, like, you don't drain me, I drain y'all even more because I'm crazy. And crazy people suck more energy. You didn't know that? So I'm just trying to tell you. You said no pets for you. You said that yummy yum. What were your thoughts on the murder of? My thoughts were I learned a lot. And I always tell you guys, I always read things, interpret them, and then flip them to my benefit. Just because people write something doesn't mean that's how you interpret the book. You can switch the meaning or you can get the information and then use it to your advantage. Either way. Mhm. We already giving you the energy washing your life, but you wise and knowledge you make it. Aw, OG Sprinkle Sprinkle. What's currently your favorite book? I don't have a favorite book. It would be my book, but at the same time, it's not my favorite. But this is already mine. I'm the authoress. This is mine. Y'all know I was the authoress, did you? It's linked in the description. Drinking veggies and fruits. Mhm. Mhm. You got that? Yes. I've been seeing times. I can't read that. It's too dark. Take it off. How do I handle fear? What fear? I ain't gonna fear. Now Lilith was first to say, yep, Lilith. Hmm? Lilith was like, I ain't gonna do all of that. Y'all crazy. I'm out. I'm stupid. Say what? What? I'm not doing all of that. Just because you were mad. I don't think so. She left. So what type do y'all like best? Lilith or the Eve type? Guess I'll ask that question to y'all. Who likes Eve? Who likes Lilith? Type their name. I'll type it. You said both. See, there's a goddess that's even before you said Osset. There's a god. Who's the goddess of Ma'at? Who's the goddess of the gods before that? Who's the goddess of Nut? I mean, who's the mother of Nut? Keeps going, and it's always a mother. So the man didn't come into play until much later. You know. So everyone wants to have a patriarchal society or religion, and they want to. The dark forces want to keep the patriarchy, whatever, according to these books. But like the chaotic energy of the feminine, it's like what they try to control. Right? They can't control that because it's naturally there because that's what we are. Can't control it because it's not in your grasp. Mm-hmm. When it's not in your grasp, you have to find whose grasp it's in, and then you try to exploit them. And when you can no longer exploit them, then it's a problem. Oh, I cannot exploit that person. I can't control them really. And so I am mad. But there's so many other women that you can control or that will allow those things, share those things if they're willing to do so, like if they agree to that, and and they know what you're both doing. I'm sure they would do that for you, but this sometimes people when they try to trick you, that's where the problem comes in. You say Lilith? Wow. You're mm-hmm. Now, just I would go look up. I think it's the mother of the sky goddess, Nut, in ancient Kemet. Just go look up her mother, or and it'll say her parents are two, and then go look up their mother. She has two parents, and then go look up their mother. And it's always a goddess. So the further you get back, it's all goddesses. The further you come in, it becomes men. And right now, we're here. Men, it's at the end of time. Women are at the beginning of time. And so as time rewinds, we're getting more female again. If men want to stop this, this is when they're going to control the women. Because if the women are controlled by the men, they're less likely to do this and rewind time when they were in full power. So if you are not with that okie doke and help to rewind the time, like Michael Jackson said. Um, this is random, but have you ever heard of gang stalking? And I was laughing at that because somebody asked me that a while ago. I'm like, yeah, I'd probably become a part of it if I ever were. And look what happens. Because don't teach me how to do it. Okay, because I'll be too good at it. Don't let me learn all. Don't do it. You know how they always say, look, don't teach them that because it gets into the wrong hands, it's over. Oh, don't teach me that. I'm observing, and I'm very creative. We got a really big. Hmm, I always ignored. Yeah, it's fun to ignore, but then when you see that you could be good at it too, it's like, oh, I'll go ahead and see what I can do. It's like if they doing it, shoot, I might as well do something. But at the same time, it's like now it's getting boring. Like I think I still be. Yeah, I'm sure you will be. I'm sure. But at the same time, who cares? Like if that's all they want to do is look at you, you must be doing something right. Like, look at it from my perspective as a narcissist. Like, oh, so I don't blame them. Look at me. Look at my life. My life's more interesting than the Kardashians. Obviously, if people are going to watch, why not? Energies like me, and hey, I'm special, whatever. But I don't feel like that's the reason. But that's what I'm going to act like. Like, hey, shoot, I don't blame you. Why not? Look, it's me. Some people get paranoid. Like, look, I don't care. Look, I'm sure you've seen worse. And like, no one cares anymore. Like when I was a little kid, I always used to think that anyway. I think ghosts is looking at me naked, and aliens too. Oh well, they probably do all of it. Some people, oh well, give them something to look at then. Shoot, do like Lizzo did, okay? Like if y'all want to look, okay, here you go, here y'all go, look at it all, and she don't care. Who cares? Look, Lizzo don't care. So Lizzo is Godzilla. Remember I told y'all Godzilla was a woman? The more I think a lot of people are targeting women because they are trying to rewind the time because they know once you get to the end, when males are about to destroy themselves, that there's nowhere else to go. So they try to provoke women and get them mad so they can start doing this stuff and conjuring up new energies and universes and quantum parallel universes and all this kind of stuff. So they got somewhere to go. So we can rewind time back to the place where it wasn't about to end, like Doctor Strange and all that kind of stuff, So we have to provoke the the women who are this way and that way and get them mad at us and get them angry and get that angry energy so that we can use that angry energy to wield and manifest what we want and get them to do what we want. You know what? Okay, whatever. Well, that's why your book. Did y'all see who my book is dedicated to? Says thank you to everyone who believed, past tense, in me. That means get on. To Layla, Sasha, family, and good friends. And then here's me in the darkness. So I said believed. The reason why I put it like that is because I don't want those things to go. But if you believe in me now, as long as you don't mind being disappointed from time to time. Okay. I need most masculine and feminine to limit yourself to the reality. Yeah. That's what the purple is. It's blue and red mixed together. The masculine and the feminine. And since someone is always trying to steal someone's energy or masculine or feminine energy, might as well just do purple. So when they come through, it's not going to really matter. You know? So, and then, they try to make sure, like, oh, women want to be in power so bad. Let's make make everyone think that really a man is doing everything, or the man is the responsible party. Before me, stuff was really boring. Let me tell you. Okay. That's why Prince was basically androgynous in his color of purple. Yeah. So people can stop trying to get him. If you look at his earlier albums, before Purple Rain in 1999, you'll see him not in purple. But all the people started bothering him, and so he switched it up to purple. Mm-hmm. Is there an Lana can get this. Gotta order it. And so yeah. Divine feminine on the rise, we will balance the crazy chaotic world, right? Much masculinity off balance needs healing. See, I wouldn't use those words. I know a lot of people like to use the same old boring words. This is how I would word it. If you want to dominate, you need to dominate in all ways. Wait, that's what I really want to say. You can't dominate when you're not dominant. That's all I want to say. Like the patriarchy in the system want to dominate, but they can't dominate in all ways. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're not, like if you're an individual man, you can't dominate if you can't dominate in all ways. Like you can't use a woman if you can't dominate. For example, like paying all bills, giving them money, making sure, and it's not really about the money, making sure this, and that. Like, no one's going to respect anybody that's trying to act dominant but can't be dominant. No one is going to do. No one's going to do that. So sometimes you got to go purple when there's too much competition going on. You know what I mean? It's an ego trip because they really aren't as powerful as they portray themselves. Yeah, and I like a woman, like women never really want to portray themselves as powerful until they're challenged, if you really think about it. But it's opposite for men. They want to portray themselves as powerful when never challenged, not even challenged at all. They just want to walk around acting powerful and being powerful over everything. But women, like I was saying, they don't have to do that because they have that natural power. That So whenever you see like women having to be extra strong or to do more or to challenge people, it's because they are being forced to, not because they want to. Like, I would rather wear cute, pretty clothes, paint my nails all day, and be whatever, whatever. And I can do that. But when you have like certain people or individuals that want to try to take your feminine power or your feminine energy and use it against you, then you have to be more protective over it. You know? Sorry, these things. Let me turn this light down a little bit. So, do you think roles for men and women are being reversed? Probably. They sure are, because if the man's not, you know, allowing you to be in your full femininity, of course it's going to be reversed. We already know that. Hmm. Being raised by your dad mainly doesn't help much, but I have a lot. Well, the thing is, like, I don't think it matters. I just think it matters who tries to take it from you and who tries to protect it for you. So if you're not protecting it for yourself, then there you go. Hmm. So you don't want to be equal to no man, but I also don't want to have to be competing with one either. I know, right? Like, well, yeah, don't be competing. Men keep trying to live in women's houses. You know, back in the ancient Canada, you know how the pharaoh used to have this like stuff crossed like this, like you can't get in. You can get some of them things. Like you ain't getting in with Black Felicia. So you know how that this means no entry. Stay yourself over there. Be gone. And it's all people. It's not just certain people, you know, because people make deals. People get paid to do certain things, and it's like, and like, well, you know, it's like, why are you getting paid to do that? Like, why are they paying you to do those things? Why are you doing it? You can't do that now. Like, you ain't got no skills, no real skills, no talents, no what. You got to do that. People always keep asking me on my other channel, would you date a drug dealer? No, they were trying to tell me something, you know, but I'm like, no, I wouldn't date no drug dealer. So it's like, what? Why would you pay to live good for a few years in order to lose all your? Hmm? Why would I pay good to live for a few years in order to lose? I don't know what that means. At your age, what do you think you would tell your younger self to do differently, if anything? I would say a couple of years ago. I would say a couple of years ago to tell yourself that desperate people do desperate things. Literally. Yes, that's what I learned. And that's not because someone said that. It's because I've seen so many people have to sell themselves in a certain way because they want to keep a certain lifestyle physically. But not me, because I already got somebody to do that for me. But I'm talking about men. Okay? Talking about some men. Okay. And some men in the industry, in the entertainment world, that have to make deals and do all this stuff, and now they got to carry around a bunch of people. Bag lady, except it's bag man. And so I wished I would have known that. But you think, oh, hey, it's, you know, they think that they got their stuff in order, they got their stuff together, but they making deals on the side. I'm like, what? What you doing? Why? Can't do it by yourself? So I'm like, dang. I'm looking over here like, dang, why you couldn't do it by yourself? So you think they were getting paid to push an agenda of stronger women? I think they're getting paid to push a lot of things, but some people are getting paid to also carry a lot of things, um, in order to keep their current lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm like physical lifestyle, like their real house, their real car. They're like they got to do stuff in order to do that. I'm like, why? You couldn't do it by yourself? You said, why would you make spiritual deals with horrible people for what? A house, a car? Yeah, exactly. What? Why? I don't know. Why would they? First of all, you may not know you're making a spiritual deal with somebody if you don't see them as quote unquote spiritual. Second of all, if you don't see them as the type of person that would be doing those type of things, you wouldn't make a deal with them either. You know, and when I first started noticing that some people were not on the same page, it was when they were making, like I would talk to some people and then they would make a video and I could hear that we weren't on the same page. And I'm like, okay, something going on, you know. And so then you start paying closer attention. It's like, okay, so like because when um, you're first doing some type of business together or whatever, you're not focusing on every little detail as you should. And for what I saw, it's like I don't I don't want to have to like listen to your stories and they're boring and coded. Just tell me. You know what I'm saying? Just say it. Put it on a card, mail it, do something. Whatever. I don't care. But just say it. I don't want to have to listen to some long coded story that I fell asleep on. Just put it on a card and mail it. That's good enough. Because, I'm not being mean or rude, but like I have don't have that much patience to sit there and listen to people's long stories. I'm trying to tell you, if your story too long, I'm not gonna hear it. Just put it up on a card that can say it better, like the Isley Brothers said. Put it on a card which can say it better. Time will take a new horizon slowly, slowly, slowly coming into view. You gotta get some stationery and start writing people. Yeah, you know that you know why? Because you don't have to use code. You don't have to write and worry about whoever, whatever. You can like look away and write. You're worried about somebody spying on you or whatever. I don't even know. At the same time, just put it on a card which could say it better. And stop sending me Jehovah Witness stuff. Okay? Put it in English. Look, this was going on. But someone will see it. I don't care. Just don't put your name on it then. I know who it. I'll know who it is. Just put some hints and clues on it. So I, you so done with it. So the point is, yeah, just like say something. Like, because if we're not on the same, we don't know what's going on, then that's bad communication. That's lack of communication. That's terrible, right? If you know that someone's not getting what you're saying, or you can't be that stupid, like, I'm not saying someone is stupid. I'm just saying, like, you can't think that someone is actually aware or know what they're doing if there's no communication and there's no, what you call it, knowledge of what's being done. So if it's just a trick, then it's a trick. If it ain't, then it ain't. If it's just like a pimp in a whole game, then hey, it's a pimp in a whole game. But at the same time, Don't let the hoe know the figure out the game better than the pimp, because then it's over. Okay. Or shall I rephrase it? Don't let the dark forces. Hold on, let me see. Don't let the dark forces undark force you. Let the force be with you. May the fourth be with you. Get it? He said, Lord, forgive him. He got them dark forces in him. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, back in the day, popular singers never had an agenda. Why now? They did, too. They've been having an agenda since forever. What are you talking about? I got an old Ella Fitzgerald album with the agenda on it. A literal vinyl. Do I experience certain things in public? I'm too nonchalant in public. People do not bother me in public. I'm like, and plus where I live, it's pretty like I don't even come in contact with people. Unless you're in the drive-through or the postal place, I don't come in contact with people. Why do you think some blood types are immune to? Because they don't care. I think it's a no care type. I couldn't answer that question for real, but that's what I would say. Why do you need melanin to escape through? I don't know. I just said that because I felt like people tend to gravitate towards certain types of people for their energetic frequency or electromagnetic frequency. What's your all the time favorite meal to eat? No meal. How do you even carry people that lack plasma with you if you're in a different place? Breathing and talking and taking people's energies into your own. Like a psychic vampire. Mm-hmm. Yep. Psychic vampirism. Mm-hmm. You said you think the neighbors next door are doing weird rituals. You saw them burying something. Burying? Probably. So, whenever say someone dies or like death or die, it doesn't literally mean it means to divide. It's like whenever you hear die already means divide, break up. So whenever you hear like, oh, this celebrity died, da da da, that means like all the energies that were in them broke up and left, and then now they're off the grid doing whatever they want to do because maybe they're just retiring. Who knows? Um, yeah. So it means double vision or divided vision or duality, male, female. Also means to die or to divide. So that's what. So if you die, divide, or have double dual masculine and feminine vision, then to be eternal or to be reborn would represent this. To have both. So this would be the merge. Mm-hmm. So instead of dividing or dying or dividing or division, then you just go purple. I don't know. But then people want to teasingly call you trans. Oh, you're trans now. No, but I don't like people trying to steal my masculine or feminine energy from me to try to think they can control me. So guess what? Yes, I am going to be purple. Even though I don't think I look good in this color. I don't really like purple, but Sasha just calls me Barney, so I guess we're gonna be Barney today. Okay. Look, Barney. Do you think go through? I don't care about astrology. Y'all keep asking me about astrology. I keep telling you all I care about. Like only thing I know is that I'm a Pisces. Don't care about astrology. It can, astrology is man-made. Man wrote it. Who cares? I look good at purple. Purple sprinkle. Think you can incarnate into a different era? Yeah, sure. Why not? Have you noticed that a lot of the retro styles are easily available? You can dress like any era now. You can live in your own. I've seen so many people on YouTube, and they have like their whole house decorated like 1950s, and all their wardrobe is 1950s, and then you have one like 70s, and you have some people living like they're, you know, they have the cottage core theme, and like they live in the country, and they like have like the little cottage core dresses and stuff. Like you're living in a whole different era, which you can make your own reality, and that's a lot of people do. Even though the rest of the world around them is doing what they want to do, it doesn't stop you from doing what you want to do. And so when people decide to create their own worlds like that, they're only able to do those certain things in a small way, because when they step outside, it's totally different. So a lot of people start to live their life as those type of I don't know, I wouldn't call them characters, but in that lifestyle, they a lot of people would dress like that and walk around, or a lot of people do cosplay, but at the same time, people will look at them strange. So, but I'm sure they're used to it. You said WandaVision. Mm-hmm. That lady that lives like Marilyn Monroe yeah, she's on Instagram and TikTok. Exactly. But see, that would bother me a little bit to live as someone else. I'd have to live as me, and I wouldn't want to look exactly like someone, you know, because then I'll be like, who am I then? Who am I? I'd have to create myself. But if that's who I looked like, I would definitely use it to my advantage. But I would also do like I would look totally different some days. Like I would totally change characters. Like if she did like Marilyn Monroe, the next day I could do like Elizabeth Taylor or somebody if I was her. Yeah. But I would do like extreme opposites and see if I could pull it off. Just because, Then it would showcase my talent instead of me trying to be someone else. It's like, oh look, like I could do this, I could do that, and then I would be the original me, so you could see who I really am. Oh, my trolls is back. Where? No. So you said WandaVision, the black woman walked through the ionosphere. Yeah. So I watched that show. It's very good. I hope the new season starts soon. I want to see what's going on. Oh, the trolls are back. Hey, trolls. Oh, y'all bot trolls or real trolls? Can you go back to the 20s for you? Just look online. There'll be people doing whatever they choose to do. Um, Definitely. Girl, I ordered. You got my elixir? The best thing ever. Huh? My Facebook. Yeah. Well, the thing is, let's see, I have some over here. My elixirs. Yeah, you can get them on my Etsy store. And the links below. The links in the description bar. So, get you some of them too. Here. Is it daytime? Yes. Can't you see the sun shining so bright? Why would you want to go back to the 20s? It's the time now. Well, some people like to live in different time zones. I mean, not time zones, but time area. The one that I saw that exhausted me, this lady said she's going to live like a 1950s housewife and cook and clean and get dressed and do everything a 1950s housewife would do. I got tired of watching the video. I got tired watching the video. So I'm like, what? I ain't gonna do all of that. You had to get up, cook like a full breakfast meal, get dressed, wear like pointy bras, and vacuum and clean up and dust everything, and then prepare lunch from like everything was mostly from scratch because they didn't have like a lot of processed food back then. But a whole day she was cooking and cleaning. I'm like, forget that. And the food looked nasty too because she was using like a recipe book from back then where everything was like Jello molds, like with salmon in it or something. So it's like I couldn't do that. hmm But she did it well, and she had all the, what do you call it, appliances in her kitchen from all of the, like the old school refrigerator, dishwasher, coffee maker, all that. She had all the 50 style stuff. So it was kind of cool, but at the same time, I couldn't do that all day. She doesn't do that all day. She just was, making the video. I'd be like, dang, that was work. Before they created the dishwasher and the microwave, she couldn't microwave nothing. She couldn't, I don't even know if they had a toaster oven. She couldn't use a dishwasher. People are funny, have fun talking to your precious vaccine. Oh, who's the vaccine? Cheryl, I'm telling y'all. Y'all ready to see the aliens? Oh, sure, why not? Let them come on. Hey, aliens, how you doing, aliens? Actually, no. I don't think people are ready for aliens. They ain't even ready for themselves. You say you're ready to move to Pluto? Then the aliens are here. They ain't here. Those are costumes. It's not real. Don't believe. Yeah. That's Project Bluebeam. If aliens were coming or were real, they would not announce it. And also, they would be more technologically advanced. And they wouldn't be landing on Earth if they were smart. You said them aliens hide their kids from the FBI people because they know what the elites do. Yeah. Yo, aliens created something flew over your what? Well, hopefully it was. Y'all are silly. Here's the funny thing. Like, I don't know if y'all are like. I know y'all are saying that to say it, but here's my thing. Here's my question. Let's see if y'all can answer my question. When y'all say those things, do y'all feel as if they happen, or are you trying to make them happen by triggering someone, or do you feel like as you say them, they've already happened? Because if that's the case, y'all say whatever y'all want, because I sure don't care. You know, you literally see. Hmm I saw a man dressed in fur, oh, full Star Wars gear at Best Buy. Wow. You said both? Well, then why don't y'all just say whatever y'all want to see in your world? Because, like I said, it's not going to trigger me because I don't care. And I don't really feel like if I don't know you, I don't know you. You know? Mhm. I should know the people that have access to me. But if I don't know who you are, then I don't know who you are. Right? Like, it seems weird. Like, mhm. You said she would be star. She a star. No, stars be moving all the time, disappearing into nothingness. That's true. I saw alien, and then they pop back out. They stole ET from the Indian man. Do you mean it's just random in chat? Hmm Has multiple photos taken in broad daylight. Identical. No, I'm not live. That's what you did. We don't even want to keep bringing it up. It was going. Did y'all see Beyonce has the elixir? Ordered your book. Can't wait to read. I need more ultra. Pentagon need to admit UFOs. Well, I've seen UFOs plenty of times. Foreva Young means I'm not doing anything anytime soon. I'm going to stay right here in this position. Anyway. You said we had the sunroof open at night sitting in the car. We do? Well, good thing and it's good weather. Yeah, how's the weather? More disclosure. But half these comments don't make sense. Duh. There's because they're talking that in code. What they're trying to say is help, but I'm not responsible for that. Can you tell who here are men and has say their silly things? We humans, for a reason, leave aliens alone. Do I have backups to my video because Young Arrow video all got taken? I wonder why it got taken down. Do you think he took them down and put them on his platform? I don't think I'm as extreme as Young Pharaoh. Y'all know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm as extreme as him, but put all your videos on a website, please. Why does that have to do with anything? If y'all tell me why, maybe I will. You said they'd be yelling at the phone. Yeah, I don't curse. I don't threaten people. I don't be talking like, I don't use a lot of bad language. So I don't know. So I don't know why my stuff would be taken. I don't think it would be. Don't want to spook anybody, but there's aliens amongst us already. My veil been lifted. Wait, Katy Perry said Kanye West was an alien. I don't know. He said, "What's next? Alien sex?" Lord. You remember that song? Y'all stop listening to men who are trying to put women against each other. Yeah. Whoever Mm-hmm. You know, whoever, I don't know, whatever. All I know is I don't care. When you get one of them, have fun. I don't care. My problem. And I don't want to have to care. That's number one. I got enough going on in my real life. Mm-hmm. Come on. You'll still get a check for being on live IG. A check from who? Do you think MJ will make a public appearance reveal? Would you? If people finally left you alone? So, do you have pretty handwriting? When I want to. I write so much, but no, it's decent. I'm not one of those people that I write. Okay, like I have a personality in my writing. I don't try to be like. No offense against those people that like write like that. Like, my writing is just like my personality, basically. Crazy. Do I believe in aliens? They believe in themselves. That makes sense. Aliens believe in themselves, so that's good enough for them. Some grown people, what? MJ just wanted to go to sleep. Perhaps, who knows? Some aliens are dusty. Oh gosh. Anyway, what'd you say? Definitely look. Oh y'all. Percy. Am I wearing the glasses? No, I got me some new glasses, Percy. Bam. Like them? So these are what I'm wearing this evening. How can an alien be a dusty? I don't know. He coming to Earth. Obviously, he got some type of demotion. You have some crazy people on your. I got crazy, and I know. These are flies. Look like I'm about to fly a plane. Actually, I'm not about to fly nothing. I'm just wearing glasses. Oh, yeah. Captain Shoe, whatever. Those trash bag carrying struggle dusty beta. What? Tina. Mother, mothership can't save you, so yo. We were made in his image, then count us by our names. Most intellects do not believe in God, but they fear us just the same. Erica Badu. Oh, no, no, no. I was going halfway underwater. Called you yesterday, but you didn't answer your phone. Y'all remember that song by Prince? 17 days. Win $3.03. Oh, yeah. At least I said halfway. You see, I switched it up. I know your head is underwater. I doubt that you can hear me. So let the rain come down. Maybe. My favorite color, whatever color I'm wearing, that's the color of the J. Can you tell us more about beauty products? Yep. New lipsticks. Gonna upload them soon. Aren't they beautiful? Of dark colors. This one is called Masquerade. It's like a witchy vamp color. I'll probably try them on later. This is called Burn for You. Inspired by Bridgerton. I have that on right now, mixed with Corset. This is like a reddish orange. It's really bright summer color. I have it on. Then I have Royal, which is a purpley color. And if you look close, stars. So these will be available soon. My Level of Cosmetics. And of course, I have my palette, my makeup eyeshadow masquerade party palette. And the inside tells a story. Percy, can I decode this for you? 2 plus 2 equals what? I don't know the answer. Need your help and your subs. 2 plus 2 equals. I don't know. Look at this. 3. Am I right? How do you cleanse someone's energy that is attached to you? Sage? That's what I would think, right? You said that's code for he want to force it. My son's name is blah 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 blah. Last night, da, 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 that's why your page da 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 dropped. Da, da, da. Yeah, that's super coded too. But I appreciate the $5. Are you talking about your stationery? I did earlier. But if you mean that in the normal way, that's so sweet for you to say. What's the mask for? It's masquerade ball. I mean, masquerade party. Masquerade mask. Okay. Mhm. What makes me feel grounded and unbothered? Being exactly where I am and not being bothered by people. Staying exactly where I am and not being bothered by people. Yeah. Here's the thing. Never be bothered by people that don't are not social or are like hermits. Never be bothered with that. Because chances are they might not want to be bothered. It's better for you and everybody involved. Um, so whoever's not bothered, wonderful. Whoever is bothered, that's just I don't know what to do. How long does it take to reincarnate? I don't know. Nah, I never reincarnated before. And timed it. I don't know. Like I never had a timer when I was I don't know what to do. Somebody said 4 days. 4 days, 4 nights, 4D days in for 4D nights. I was on the site. Is that what Michael Jackson said? Keep your circle small. Look, my circle is whoever I touch on a daily basis. That's my circle. If I don't touch you, you ain't in. Okay. Period. That's my circle. Look, right here. If anybody try to get in, they gonna be mad. If I let someone else in, then that's my choice. But if you ain't invited, you can't. You're not gonna be able to get in. You said serious. Reminds me of that song. You're uninvited. If you aren't invited, if you're uninvited, you came in through somebody else. Well, hmm. Hey, on a serious note, I'm about to make almost what? How do I not go crazy after start spending? I'm not used to making this stuff. Give it to me then, duh. Perfect, just give it to me. I'll take and give it away to charity. I won't take it for myself. I'm gonna give it to charity. And I'm gonna write it as a tax write-off. Since you don't know what to do with it. To charity. Mm-hmm. Percy think he's slick. I already told Percy. Percy, stop trying to trick people. You ain't slick. There's no room left for anything. Believe me. You know why? Because I'm going ham. Kicking this out like Pam. Okay, I'm out. Don't bother me. Get your own life. You gotta be some people. You should somewhere around your neighborhood. Oh, spend it on them. Hurt. You trying to bait you in. Person, your little $5 ain't gonna do nothing. Bait me in for what? I mean, I think that's nice of you, but still, you're trying to trick people. I don't like it. You want to be open up. If you're gonna trick people, at least do it in a nice way to where they're okay with it. They're not okay. Don't do it. It's like people know what I'm about. Sure, I don't have to trick people. I just tell them, look, this is who I am. This is what I do. This is what I like, and you don't get away from me. You could take. I mean, I'd rather take if you're gonna take the elixir stuff, take it alone, and then drink. You can drink the coffee after, but don't mix it. 'Cause, coffee has like maybe acid or something. How about this, Percy? I told you, I'm not. I'm. I'm not agreeing to it, but I'm not looking either. She's trying to put some point. I don't care whatever you do, it's not gonna work. Because I told you, if I can't, if you don't live in my physical address, no, stay away. You love coffee, you do. Mm, coffee's good. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Third person, you stay right here. You save your little money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right, y'all. I gotta go. I'm trying to fix these glasses. Little nose piece fell off. So mad. Ew. Oh, a little screen is so cute. Oh, here it is. Oh, the little screw is so cute. Um, yeah. Well, just so y'all know, I'm probably going to pretty much be done with the lives, and or I'm not just going to put the comments on, and I'm going to pre-record for a little while because a lot of people are just in here trying to exploit. Yeah, until they stop trying to exploit crazy. Mm-hmm. Like they're not broke. I just the screw has to be put back in. I have a little screwdriver in me. I just have to go get it. Like a lot of people that have ulterior motives, mental, spiritually ulterior motives. It's like not cool anymore. It's me. Why? Why? What they do? I mean, you can take it and then maybe a couple of minutes apart. Drink the coffee. Don't mix it. Just that's all I'm saying. Think about chemistry. Okay. Mhm. You said you're really a revolutionary. Women are waking up. Am I? Well, sadly, or they try. It doesn't matter. You know what? For the longest time, it's always been a battle against the genders, I think, women and men. It's just weird. It's like, why does it have to be a battle? Why does one have to be dominant over the other? Why does And if you are going to be dominant, do it in a way that people are going to respond positively to it. If you're going to try to trick and fool women and basically exploit them like whatever, then perhaps you can let them in on it. So if they can have a choice to agree with it or not. Because I always say, yep, this is what I'm about. If you don't like it, kick rocks. I'm going to exploit you. I'm going to make you pay for this. And if you can't do it, bye. So I think men should be the same way when it comes to, look, I'm going to exploit you. Why? Oh, wait, they couldn't do that to women. Why? Because women wouldn't go for it. Unless you're a rapper and you're going to exploit you in a video. Then, of course, it sure would. But the regular, everyday, average, normal guy, they have to do those things. Lie and trick. I'm like, okay, well, guess we're going to have to lie and trick each other. Okay, but now we're going to have to trick each other because, we didn't start it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do what makes you happy. Your real subscribers will support. You know what makes me happy? Not having to deal with bots anymore. Not having to deal with people anymore. Having to deal with these, what you call, weirdos. That's what makes me happy. If they all found somebody that was actually cared. You know what makes me happy? Well, what used to make me happy doesn't make me happy anymore. I gotta find something. You said, speak your mind, no filter. What used to make me happy was my trolls, my real trolls, my real subscribers, because they were silly and funny. I know some of y'all are here, but not all of y'all, but that I can't see. What else used to make me happy? When men actually wanted to be men. That's what else used to make me happy. Like, everybody want to be a woman now. Like, dang, just go be one. They got the surgery. If they got makeup, you can go drag if you don't want the surgery. Like, everybody wants that feminine energy now. Just go become it. You don't have to steal it or control someone else. Just go become it. Choose some purple. I don't know. Some purple. Everything black and purple. You don't look like a witch or a magician, but hey, you have to go around exploiting. Okay, you have to go around exploiting. Talking about stuff that you know is code for something else. I'm embracing my feminine side now and my masculine side, and I'm embracing my androgyny. You want some? Yeah. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said no more darn. I'm learning to be more sensitive to people. What you think about men, like, I don't think about them. Why y'all want me to think about him? Y'all want me to take him? Why I don't want him. I told y'all I like feminine men. Except for Michael Jackson because he's androgynous. One is more feminine. Like, I don't want That is, I don't want. No offense, but like, why? Why would I do that? She read her old subscribers that she said, "Oh yeah, I'm not bothered by no one." Y'all keep trying to get me to give you. I don't want to believe like and let him be him. You're learning to be more savage to people. Yeah, I'm not bothered by no one. I just do whatever I find. Oh yeah, you're gonna be bothered. What would you do if you were gifted a bunch of money right now? Nothing. Put it in my account and do nothing. Don't care. Most people would say, "Oh, I would do this." I don't care. There's nothing I will do. You mean ready for the world? What kind of thing? uh, like the sad thing is, like no amount of money could like. I mean, to me, like I have a certain amount of money, right? And there's nothing that I can think of or to do with um to do. So if you just add more to it, then what? Nothing. So it's like it has to be something grand. Like instead of money, maybe something else. Yeah. You said give gratitude without attitude, but it's not personal. She just doesn't know who or what to trust but herself right now. Well, the point is I don't want to trust anyone and I don't want to be bothered by a lot of people. That's number one. Um, as far as people trying to get me to trust or whatever, agree to something, I just want the old fashioned subscribers back who ask real dumb questions. Okay. Where at? Where at? Where at? Look. But at the same time, I don't want people always trying to get after you. Mm. Like they're like mosquitoes. Like I need a bug light or something. Let's see, I do too. I need a bug light and I need the dumb subscribers back. I wouldn't call them dumb, but like the reason I'm using the word dumb is because they were asking questions for knowledge, not asking questions for trickery. So I guess I should have used the word ignorance. Um, because the older subscribers were trying to learn, and you guys, a lot of you guys are not. They're just trying to ask weird questions or make statements. Da, da, da. How can you tell? That's how you can tell. Yeah. We want to learn. I am still walking out to cheetah girls. Well, you can rock back in and rock back up. You see, that's what I'm trying to say. Like when a person says they don't want to be bothered, they don't want to be bothered. If you're trying to get out, don't tell me. I don't care. If you're trying to rock out or do whatever you, I don't need to know because I don't care. And that doesn't work for me because I could come to tell you, look, I'm a rock out, rock in, and rock all through 50 times 20. You're gonna be mad, right? So don't do that to other people because I will. I'll write down how I'm gonna get y'all every which way. This is why I'm saying, like, don't tell people stuff like that because you don't want them to get extra creative on you. Right? I want the old people back too, y'all. When these weirdos leave, then I can come back. Just try to get them out. Tell them to go get a life somewhere. Not here. Guess what? I literally love your entire rock collection. You see, don't get me over here. I don't make it up as I go. I literally love your entire. Don't make me start saying stuff. It hit different when you believe it. I literally love and absorb completely. Don't make me get into it because you know how we will. You better stop. I will completely absorb 100% of anything and never release it ever. Ever. In fact, is that good? I remember Chat getting mad when Shira spoke on the look. If you're like, if I can't absorb you, then you don't care anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right. Shira, I am me. Look, I'll I'll just, I'll do the research and find out the worst things to do, and that's what I'll do. I promise I will. Don't turn me into a villain because I like being a villain. I'm not acknowledging you anymore, Percy, because you ain't right. You ain't right. You see, Captain Hook. You blaming people for the mess? Yeah, I blame them too. You know who I blame? I blame anyone who took what I said into the type of weird cult spiritual meaning that they took it as. Because I was just talking regular, normal stuff. I was trying to be nice, collab with people who wanted to collab and whatever, whatever. And this is what you get. You get people trying to stab you in the back, pull you into their weird cult, and all this kind of stupid stuff. And at the same time, I'm like, wow, don't y'all have enough weird people in that cult? Come on now. Look, shoot, y'all don't want me. I'm too weird. I'm weird enough to become like not good, okay? So don't do that. Do you think it's the new channel though? New channel of what? Look, I don't keep track of everybody I speak to. I don't keep track of all y'all weird cult, whatever things. I don't care enough. I'm too busy doing what I do. What I do know is I don't care. And I'm going to do my research and figure out the worst way to keep people like off, weirdos away. And I will get creative with it. I will figure out ways to do this and that, but guess what? Y'all won't be a part of it because it's going to be done in a different way. I'll just go shopping as usual. Just go shopping. And I'll think in reverse. And I'll do all the things that I always do. So don't make it come to that. Anyway. I'll get my spells going. So we like visuals. It's working. Yeah, I will get my visuals and be like, this is a glass of water. See, what can we do today? Yeah. Get some envelopes. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh. All right. Where's my? Yeah, there we go. You see, you don't really want to do that because I play too much. That ain't ASMR. What is it then? Let's see what else I got over here. Make it work. Make it work. Oh yes, here we go. So if I got had a lot of wet. Let's see. Does it work? Something else on top of it too. There we go. There we go. That's all random stuff laying around. Oh, what's this? Isn't that such a coincidence with random stuff laying around? Perfect. The Pisces desk, I tell you. There's junk everywhere. Hold on. I'll put that on there for now. It's a mic. A mess. First, I gotta put the bag up there. Then I gotta put the jar. And then put the mic. I think. I can't get it to sit there, right? All right. What's in here anyway? Yeah, we're watching me play with random things as triggers. This is called triggering ASMR. Trigger. 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 There we go. This is trigger number 3. Trigger number 3. Trigger number 3. Terrible. Terrible. This is obscene to some people. Oh my God, do you know what that means in code? Here we go. I'm going to take all this junk off now. Like that. Always gotta get the bag. There. There you go. Stick them on. Over. Oh, I'm sorry. Markers. These are alcohol markers. Back to where we belong. Bye-bye. Whoops. Big deal. All right. This says, I would rather be at Hogwarts. I'm sure you do. And I'm sure you would. So that's where you should go next time. Hogwarts, darling. Who needs theater when you're doing magic? I know, I'm just playing with the junk on my desk. Just happened to be there. Is this a spell? Is it? To some people it is, and to some people I'm just being very random. But are they the same thing? Perhaps. If that's what you want to think it is, then that's what it is. If it ain't, then it ain't. You heard Hogwarts requires vaccines now for enrollment. Girl. All they did in Hogwarts was the same stuff anyway. Fight to survive. Shoot. Wherever you go. They were always fighting something. Do you think the third eye is real like the Matrix? You would have to ask the third eye. She would know what she be. No, I don't. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about nothing. I'll just be doing random stuff. Just random. But that's another thing. Like, even if it just is random, people don't think it's random. That's the point. That's the point. That's what makes me upset. When I am really just doing random things and people don't take it as random. Like, who are you to say this is not random and this is basically something against you? Like, a child could have sat in front of you guys and did the same thing with random objects and whatever. But at the same time, another person could say something like, "Oh, I'm going to do blah 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 blah," and people could take that as a threat or some type of offense when you're just trying to literally speak instead of using word magic and whatnot. Not everybody's using word magic all the time. Like, I don't care enough about people to be trying to use word magic on them. Like, literally, I don't care enough about people to be trying to use word magic on them. Literally. Okay. Because if I were, you like, don't you think I would be doing more if I were trying to use word magic on people? Like, I don't care enough. Use it. Mm-hmm. Who you don't ever Tell us anything. What? Don't offend people. I don't. Don't. Does word magic work? I don't offend people. If I can't talk normal to people without them taking offense, um, then I'm going to sound like Donald Trump, literally, or George Bush. Stupid. I got to sit there and think about every word I'm going to say. Um, no. None of my speeches are going to make sense, like Donald Trump's. None of my IQ is going to seem a lot lower than what it really is. It's going to be over here sounding like George Bush. Because everything you say, you got to really think about what you're saying. It's going to sound crazy like Kanye. Because he had to word everything according to this so he don't offend somebody or he have to defend himself every time he do an interview. Like, it's just stupid. It's like, dang, I got to defend myself every time I talk, every time I walk, every time I put on the outfit. This is getting boring and old and stupid. You said six figures soon, you can do that. Six figures. Been past that. You got thorough to me. My boyfriend pays some of your wheel up. Okay, good for you, girl. What am I mixed with? Poison and despair. Poison and despair. You said mixed with good and gooder. She talking in the chat. I mixed with a little acid myself. Really? I I mix with everything. But poison and despair. Mostly. Can I do a backflip? For what? Who's gonna pay me to do a backflip? Shoot. Not me. I think she had. I have a lot of poison and despair. You see, poisonous. Um, I am very toxic, literally, figuratively, psychologically. You don't want none of this. Hmm. I like the spikes where you got. No. Everybody always asks me the same old questions, and I'm tired of answering them. So I guess no. You gotta figure that out yourself. I do not meditate unless it's for myself, alone. I'm purple now. Sky was all purple. There were people running everywhere. Ow. Trying to run from that distraction. You know I didn't even care. I mixed with Prince and Michael. Hmm. How do you feel about women that live double lives? Women that live double lives. I feel that the same way I feel that about men that live double lives. Person, don't love me. Love your mama. I got enough self love. Love your mama. So, what was I saying? Yeah. When you say double lives, what do you mean? Like what it really means? I don't think. I think many people live double lives. Like many men live triple, quadruple lives. I think women do too. Literally, not spiritually. It's like possession. Yeah, I don't want to be possessed. I'd just rather meet you physically. Yes. If I don't know you physically, if I don't see you every day in my house, then I don't want you. Unless I do. You were saying 200. Oh, party over. But I wasn't saying that. I didn't finish it. The party is on pause. You said this power is way better than sex. Of course it is. But men overrate sex. Most men think that they're. Never mind. Most people think they're doing something, but they ain't doing that. It's like, but that's women and men. Y'all know that. Of course, we can't please them in bed, so let's try to dominate their mind. Girl, why? Better figure out how to do both. At least. I wish can people can be unbothered like Shira. I'm working on it though. The Jamaican accent. What? Have I seen the show? I don't watch too many shows. What does astral projection? Ask your mother. I'm gonna start getting like I am on the other page if y'all keep asking me these dumb questions. Defenses like Professor Snape has to teach. No. He's the teacher for Defenses Against the Dark Arts. Next time I'll be dressed up like Professor Snape. Y'all stop playing. I got you. I know how. So that's funny. Have I ever been to where? I've been right here for a while. You see, ask your mother how it feels, darling, and ask the. In order for you to get away with it, someone got to go get a piece of that. What? That's what she was doing at what? So because cops use the same trick too, I also figured out you have to use a mask. You can't see me. What's your favorite drink? The drink of none of your business. What happened at the masquerade party after the things took a change? If you want to find out, buy the palette. Link is in the description. The color story names tell it all. Not all, but most. Or you can go check out my Instagram. Latest post. But you won't get the details. Not all of it. What's the time? I can't wait until the government releases all the. Yeah, no one. They've been trying to release stuff for a long time. Hmm. Do you have any hobbies? The hobby of not caring. Fact. He's paying for some of your bills, but not all. He access more time to get up. Well, like the Kanye West song, "Get Up, yeah, get up, get up and get down, get up and get down." You ain't going to work, basically. Mhm. You said, "Can you release R. Kelly? Can they release R. Kelly?" I don't even think R. Kelly's in jail. I think it's all fake. Most people live in fear. That's why they can't be honest as they want to be. Oh, I could be very honest. But it doesn't matter because a lot of people already can figure stuff out. I have to be honest about too much because I'm pretty much very honest. Mm. I've been honest from the start. Go check out my Instagram too. I would have put more on there. But when I do, they just block it from most people seeing it anyway. Yeah, I be putting it up there. They won't. They will not put it in the algorithm because it's too honest. Mm-hmm. You got to try. They won't put it in that algorithm because they already know. Oh no, he's telling you all. I got right here. I could take my phone out and press play or show you pictures. But would I do that? Would I want someone doing that to me? Probably not. But at the same time, I could. Just like most people could do this and most people could do that. But the point is, why would I want to? I shouldn't have to do those things. I'm just going to be who I am and do what I do. Your last post on IG playing my best friend Doja Cat. I thought it would be making it funny because there was another song I wanted to use, but I didn't. Right. Can you show the colors in the masquerade palette? Yeah, go to the website, it'll show the colors. Levelupcosmetics.us. World is so political correct nowadays. Is it? Because I didn't notice. If you wrote a good book, you can say whatever. Whatever. Our world. What? Okay. So yeah, and it doesn't really matter because most people already know what What went down? Y'all can guess. Y'all already know. I'm going to for you to even say nothing. Usually, if the real subscribers were here, they'd be on the tea. But since the bots are here, they ain't saying nothing. Oh no, we can't say anything. Everybody's like, what happened? They be dropping names, emojis, and y'all gotta put more emojis in kind of stuff. It's like, you gotta have morals and ethics, I guess. Morality is too feminine, right? No, y'all know what y'all could guess. If y'all smart enough to talk in code, y'all can guess what happened. Okay, so there's no need for me to say anything because if the other people were here that I could see their comments, they'd be asking 1,000,000,000 questions with a million emojis and exclamation points and all that kind of stuff. In one of her videos, she said, if I were Derek. Oh, that's old news. Yeah, I thought y'all was. You believe in free? That whole Derek Jackson thing, ain't nobody even talking about that anymore. Has he still been doing videos? It's very odd you only have in the chat. Yeah, I know, because they block the videos. Because they know they think I'm gonna say something. Well, maybe if I just hurry up and go ahead and say it, they'll unblock the videos and just delete the video. Just kidding. I like your crazy theories. Thank you. You like my crazy theories? Sure, I can be. Oh no, I don't have that ability. He said nobody care about Jackson and his stupid self. Aw. Do they? They don't care? Okay, good. Oh my god, it's been 12 hours. Has it? I don't think so. It's only been 4, 33, 39, 38, 39, 34. I don't know. Timer keeps going. I know the feeling. What feeling? She did painful ASMR. No. It was just for fun, it was a joke. Unless you took it seriously. I don't know what to tell you. Yes. Do I like? I do. What? That I'm being messed with? What about it? They target certain people. I know the feeling that you're being messed with. Yeah, well, I know the feeling. I know all the things, but maybe one day I'll just go ahead and be like, blah, 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 and don't hear no more for real. Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, like, there's nothing. Here's the thing. There's nothing bad. There's nothing bad. It's just the way that I used to be able to be free and talk and speak is being taken in a different context now, and people will take offense against normal sentences and react to it. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like having to speak very carefully because you don't want to offend, let's say, someone you collabed with by saying, "Oh, I love your da 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 da. You're amazing," and da 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 da, because that's code for I want to take what you have and for my own self, and that now you're amazing and you work for me. So when someone says that in a collab, you're not like you would have to say, "Oh my God, they're trying to take me off for all my energy." But at the same time, if you're not talking that type of talk and you just want to talk to communicate, you have to watch what you say because obviously people will take offense to it. Like, I'm not, look, I don't want your crap. Okay? If I wanted it, I could get it for myself. So a lot of people are like taking offense to stuff that I said, but I don't want none of their stuff, baby. Believe. I'm too narcissistic to want to take anything from somebody. Should I be thinking they trying to take from me? Literally. So I would never want to do that on purpose. If I did it and said it because the English vocabulary sets it up that way, what can I do? You know? So that's why they have me on this weird algorithm because I have to learn how to talk boring, long-winded, using certain vocabulary and certain ways to describe stuff that I would have to describe. I can't be myself anymore because it's stupid and I'm not going to do it. So, when you say collab to ravel, no, let them stay. What they dumb enough to believe they did? I did something to them. And, oh, well, like I don't want, like I would never want anything from anyone else. Like I wouldn't envy anyone enough to try to take what they got because I'm too busy thinking they're envying me. Literally, that's how I think. And y'all should know that by now. Like, I don't want from y'all, please, whatever. That's why I don't understand why like people would take offense to me because they should know me by now that I would never try to do that because I wouldn't want it. I'd be like trying to get rid of it if I did feel like I would take something from somebody. "Ooh, get that off of me. I don't want that." You know, the funny thing about it is like I would never want anything. Only thing that I would want is what I already got. Literally. So that's why you already had your own thing going. Exactly. They're gonna try to come in and get me. Literally. I remember I could all them y'all seen them on. Like try to read my astrology. I don't care about no stupid astrology. Trying to tell me, oh, I like you. You're just like, girl, I don't care. I like me too. Begging me in my inboxes, please do a collab. We know why. Like, if I ain't busy tomorrow, maybe I don't know, whatever. You know, I don't want. I don't. I'm not a social person like that. I could care less. Literally, don't need like a lot of things. Like I've already done, and you know, a collab that I've done. I haven't even cashed the checks of the money that I earned from those. Like, the checks are still sitting in my wallet. Don't need to cash them. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like I don't need. I didn't need any of that. They were trying to get at me, literally. Like I didn't need any of it. I was like, I could care less. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Are you worried about the people who collab with me? I don't care. That's the point. When you don't care, who cares? I'll mail them their check back. Believe. Don't need it. I tried to give it back. I have proof where I try to give to these people their checks back. They won't take them. I want them back. I still got them. I got the address, the mama name, and the school they went to. They Facebook. What? Doing surveillance on good. I think that's public knowledge anyway, so who cares? I live in Texas, you know what that means. People take offense to everything. I know, like, and then they try to, like, honestly, like, if you don't like me, just don't watch me. If you try to get somebody, get your mama, get your sister, get someone who actually cares. I don't care. It's the sad thing. It's like, okay, well, you have to ask yourself, why are people wanting to get you so bad? Like, it just makes your confidence even higher. It's not good for someone who they already claim is narcissistic. It ain't good. Oh, it's not good. It just makes it worse. Who wants that woman who called in earlier? I don't know who that is, girl. I don't know who that is. It ain't me. The game is to be sold, not told. And the game is to be done. Yes. The game is to also take your power back and reapply it in different ways. But at the same time, who wants to play those games? I don't want to play that game. Hmm. The game is to be told. But you know what? Half the stuff probably wouldn't even surprise people. Like, I wouldn't care. Stop giving out free game. Oh, I thought you would. Yeah, I'm not giving out free game. Hmm. So that means they were trying to control the information that I put out. Okay. Once again, they trying to control. I guess Pick Misha and them getting too ahead of themselves up there. Got to charge for it, like I said earlier in another video. Do you ever just moisture your neck real good? Nope. Let me tape rock to my tape, but I let my I wanna rock with nobody all night. Dip you halfway into the pool. I want to stand on my head and let my hair get in the beach or the toilet. I think I'm gonna wash my hair in the toilet. That would get him mad, huh? I'm gonna go twerk in a cemetery tomorrow and then stand on my head. Watch. I'll keep y'all gone on the way. I'm gonna bring some props with me too. Get me some hammers and some crystals and just like some geodes and stuff, and like go to the cemetery and twerk and bang them out, and just gonna do some triggering ASMR. I'm gonna name each rock. That would be bad, wouldn't it? But I'm just playing with rocks in the cemetery. Can't twerking and playing rocks. Come on. There's nothing wrong with that. Not according to this book. You said bad stuff. You love your rocks there, so love. I love my rocks too. I love my rocks. My husband loves my rocks. You want to love him too? The person that I was with also loves them. Y'all want some of that too? I never seen that book before. Can you do with grave dirt? I don't know, but I sure will figure it out. No, there's a lot of stuff you can do with grave dirt. I shall surprise you because I have some. Do you still, can you do, I don't know, trigger spells with the mask on? So how you gonna come back? Come back from where? I ain't going nowhere. Sure, I'm reading a book that says devil is basically electrons, negative charge energy, whereas God is source energy and is the opposite. What would you agree? Um, I think it depends on if you're doing like if that's code, yeah. The elect and the pro. What would be on top and what would be elected. You see? What you elect is what is on top. And what I mean pro is what you're for and elect is what you elected. But it represents the same. Like they just fight against each other and balance it out. But at the same time, where's the neutrons at? Gotta have some neutrons up in there. Um, you can it's like it's all code for stuff. When you twerk at the cemetery, which outfit will you wear? That's a good question. How about I just like lay on the ground and breathe deeply in and out. Or go walk around in the mausoleum. That'd be fun. I actually have a video like that on this channel. Several of them. Walked around several cemeteries. One time we brought back a spirit, and it was like a little child spirit because we could hear like weird, like the voice, and also like I don't know, we just felt the presence. I don't know, it was weird. It followed us back. Hmm. It's so easy to go viral on TikTok, is it? You could go on. Why people keep telling me to go on TikTok? Don't nobody want. I've already been on TikTok. When what should I wear? I don't know. That would be funny though. Y'all not answering fast enough. Like where's my trolls? Where's my other? Come on, y'all gotta get on it. I'm gonna start answering myself. You gonna wear? Want to hear the uncensored version? There, I can't. Like I said, if I talk uncensored, I'll what you said, offend somebody who's looking to be offended. I don't know. You know, I'm not working on your car because I don't want to share guess what I don't have to. What? You ain't got no car, Lewis? Yeah, you don't, because you don't share. Because you never know what I'm gonna do. Never know. You want to see me win? You gonna wear a? I don't think this. Don't you think that would be a little bit suspicious? Going during, but doing you is why, like you got your heel. Then that's what got me here, to being myself among the haters, because I was talking freely and people couldn't do that, and they were under the. And they couldn't be as free as me and just blah 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 blah. They had to word everything carefully, and that's why people were like, "Dang, they're boring," because they had to be. They didn't have a choice. So, why? Because I was free and didn't care and was saying whatever I wanted. They wanted to drag me into. Because I was saying whatever. So, well, I want to see you. You do? Well, you shall see me win. I just won. I'm always winning. Duh. Did they ask you to take the star part out of your channel's name here? Nope. They didn't ask me to do anything. I took it out for a reason. You said collaborators were making frequent trips back. I know it's like, man, I could tell you, it's like the stupidest thing. I'm trying to tell you, it's like, oh, child. Maybe want to go back to real church. It's like, this is better than that. Let me go back to real people that I never really liked church, but I'd rather sit in church than deal with some of these people. So that's why a lot of people are on the ground and to keep cover things in secret, because we can't control people's hatred. Um, here's the thing. Why don't people get their own lives? And they don't have to worry about any of that. That's the thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You said it's fraud, it's deceiving to someone for financial gain. For what? They'll, if they are dumb enough to get fooled, right? Be like jealous of what? Like, I don't know. Like literally, like why? Why can't people go get their own lives? Be them, do that. That would be the best thing to do. Hmm. This lady lied and said she had cancer. Some lady had cancer. Wow. Well, I don't have cancer. And if I did, I would claim it. And if I did GoFunded me on it, and if it was a lady who was a cancer that wanted some type of escape, and y'all were trying to use code words, please get her out because I don't like cancers that much. They're too emotional. They're cool people, but definitely take them. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Okay. Oh. If they lack character and personality, they can't do it solemnly themselves. I don't know, and nobody gets in the picture. She doesn't want her followers to be the devil. She wants you guys to be okay. Y'all are just talking in a circle. What I really want is y'all to go get a life outside of this one, away from this one, far, far away. Go find someone who's more accepting. There you go. Someone who actually wants you. Mm-hmm. You said most compatible. That's true, but I'm not compatible with too many people, so just everybody stay calm. Okay? Good. I don't want to say the wrong thing and people think I'm trying to do something. You know? It's just crazy. Stupid weird. What did you learn all your wisdom from? Thanks. I learned it from your mother. Okay. And I love her. You see what I do? Like I can't be trusted. Don't bother. Don't even come here and ask me dumb questions because I'm gonna just be rude with it. Evil. Hmm. Yeah, I do sound crazy because they're asking me stupid questions. I'm giving them crazy answers. I'm serious. Are you a gift? I'm a gift to all women. All women are a gift to who they hate the most. There you go. Yeah. So, not all women, just the ones that try to bother me. Hmm. Any woman ask me a dumb question that is offensive, may you be loved by your worst enemy. Dumb. And may they know by it. Leave me alone. Sarcastic boundaries, right? For y'all that don't know, being loved means to be encompassed. Or maybe be surrounded, ate, swallowed, whatever. Whatever they want to do. Why? Because you tried it. And I told y'all I don't want none of that. She said she don't. I said I don't like people. Period. Bye. I don't like anybody bothering me. Mhm. About what being Antichrist, there's what two types in the world. Let's be the last time you use mine. Don't nobody want to use your name by. Go use yourself. It's so sad that you now have to keep worrying. I know. That's all. You know what? Next time, this is why I have to mute the chat. I'll just turn off the chat and just talk about whatever I want. And I won't see any of this. So that will be the next time. Okay? Mm-hmm. That way I won't see any of your weird comments. I won't have to worry about having to do all this crazy stuff, and I'll turn off the comment section. And I'll probably record this as private and then release it as public after I'm done so that there'll be nobody really bothering. So I don't have to pre-record. Yeah, because a lot of people can't get it. They can't follow simple instructions. Like leave people alone. So I guess it's like a bunch of roaches and stuff. Roaches and rats acting silly in the comments. So we're gonna have to definitely cut off the live for a lot of these people. Oh, mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. At this point, I only love myself and my children. Everybody else can go love their mothers who birthed them literally. Okay? Bye. That's what you should be doing anyway. I'm going to write down some creative stuff, so I got to learn how to troll in a whole different way now. Y'all know I can come up with it too. Don't even make me try to do it. It's gonna sound crazy, but it's gonna work. We need a video with you. And, oh, I can't do collabs anymore. Remember, I can't do collabs anymore. I can't do chats anymore. I have to not even allow the live to go. Like I can't. I have to click off of this so I don't see anything written, and then I have to record and then set it to private and then set it to public because there's too many people that's bothering. And it's like not bothering to the fact where, oh my gosh, I can't deal with this. It's like bothering to the fact where it's kind of like, I guess the best way to describe it is people saying, oh, asking me dumb questions. What size pants do you wear? What do you eat every day? Like, why you want this information? Why? So you can experience that and be like Kanye West. I eat pieces of like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of. Okay, look. It's okay. I'm gonna get extra hours. You gonna get extra hours, and then when they talking stupid codes like this, it gets on my nerves too. So it's like a very annoying. Right. So what I'm gonna do is go take a hot Epsom salt peroxide bath with a bunch of sea salt, Epsom salt, magnesium. Then I'm gonna go take a detox tea, and I'll flush all of this away. Okay. And after I do all of that, I'll do it again tomorrow. You can't ask her favorite water. Yeah, my favorite water is bath water with a bunch of stuff, detox stuff in it. That's what it is. And some detox tea. That's my favorite drink. Do I feel pretty? Your mama feel pretty. It's gonna always be your mama, your real mama, the one that actually birthed you little. There you go. I'll pay you 100. What? I can't see. For a foot pick. That's not enough. But anyway, all I'm gonna do is go to Google and find a picture of somebody's foot and send it to you. You gonna be mad? Sure. Send the money. I'll send you a toe pick over. Let me see what I can find on Google. What color toenail polish you like? You said that's fraud. So, do you want it or not? All right then. I don't care about all that. Bye. All right, Don. I'm getting ready to go and talk to some people that speak without being offended. It's going to be so refreshing after this. I'm going to have some regular talk. I don't have to talk to weirdos. So let me go get in that detox bath. Bye. Y'all know I got all the ingredients. Shout out to all my healers out there. Because once you find out you don't go through what? Because what? Bye. Bye. That you just making no sense now. I'm doubling the ingredients of my bath. So I'll see y'all later. Maybe not. No, I don't want to see the troll and the weirdos later. I should have some members become moderators. Y'all, that's the sad thing is, I still couldn't do that. Okay. I've never had moderators. Yeah, never had moderators. The reason why I've never had moderators is because I never trusted people to anything. Never do. Never trust people. And that's one of the things that I always say, like on my other channel. I don't trust people, that's why I don't have moderators. Anthony, your mama's beautiful. Boop. She's extra beautiful. Even though I don't know what she looks like. We get it. They're not trusting. Yeah, I can't trust anybody right now because that's what happens when like you think that someone is nice and just because you trust them, they take advantage. So I can't really trust anybody. Not online anyway. Y'all get it right. Like, it is what it is. You got too many people that be acting strange. So, if any of my regular subscribers are still here, y'all already know. Them haters, I hate them haters. They be hating. I'm not on Clubhouse. I deleted all those things on Clubhouse. I'm not ever going back to Clubhouse. I want to mail all the people their checks back that they tried to send me that I don't want. And I'm going to be done with all those people. Okay. Because honestly, those people are nothing but like weirdos. So I'm going to send all that stuff back. Never cashed it, don't need it, don't want it. You know, they try to lure you in with money and stuff. I still got them stupid checks. Don't need it. So, okay. I think majority of original subscribers don't even write in the chat anymore due to the trolls. They no, my subscribers will be writing in the chat. They're just blocking them, the algorithms. Or it's on a whole different algorithm, so where they can't even get notified or see it anymore. So I really just feel like it's pretty sad that somebody who's trying to come up in the YouTube world has to take other people down. They couldn't get up out of themselves. Well, guess you'll never know if you could have or not. At least I know. Some people have that satisfaction, and some people won't. Or maybe they did have the satisfaction and somebody took them down, and so now they got to go take somebody else down. But who knows? I don't care. I won't take anybody down. Believe that. I would never take anybody down. You know why? And if I did take anybody down, I didn't do it on purpose, and it wasn't me. Literally, like I had nothing to do with it. So if you think I took you down, believe me, I didn't, because I had no idea, or was I trying to ever do anything? Because stupid whoever's. Okay. I don't have time to take people down. I don't care enough. And plus, I got other stuff to do. I got several things to do. So I wouldn't ever try to take anybody down. You see, you don't have to. Like, I ain't got to take nobody down. I don't care enough to take people down. If you got taken down because your association with me, it wasn't me. It was whoever was hating on me. Okay, believe me, it wasn't me. I didn't say, "Oh, go get them," or "Oh, go get them," or "Oh yeah, we want that one." You know, I don't care enough. That's the point. Got an actual life, and I don't care. Go get that one. Go get that one. Yeah, we gotta get that one. Go get your mama. Okay. Look, go get your mother. They probably got their mama too. A mess. Mom. Mama be sitting in the bathroom contemplating. Yes, and most are dusty. Don't. Yeah. That's how I'm gonna come out with a new book. Them haters. And it's gonna be literal. And I'm gonna write on the top, literal, for you stupid idiots that take everything the wrong way. No, that's gonna be the title of the book. Yes. I just came up with an idea. Literally, for you idiots who take everything the wrong way. And it's gonna be a story. It's gonna be like, can I talk? You buy it? Okay. I'm gonna be like that Kermit meme on the typewriter. You know how he's talking like this when he's mad? Like, that's gonna be type of my book. I'm gonna be like, how you fool and be like, take every word in the English language I'm thinking it's offensive. I have to buy his book and everything. And I still am. It's gonna be hilarious though. It's gonna be comedy. So it's like I want their crusty energy anyway. You know? And I'm not gonna have it under a sheer star goddess. It'll be under Shira 7. You can't blame men for this. I didn't blame men for this. Did you hear me blame men? I said them people, them haters. Duh. The haters, the jealous people, the people that wanted to get me, the people that thought I got them, so they tried to get me. I don't know. Whoever, but at the same time, it's gonna be a funny book. They'll be laughing. Mm-hmm. That Kermit me. Probably them other. It doesn't matter who it was. I'm still better than still. Always will be. All right. Nobody moves like me. All right. I'm gonna see y'all in the next one. Hopefully not some of you, but my regulars. You picky? I know. Like I don't want. Look, if y'all contacting me, if y'all always up here throwing stuff at me, trying to get my attention, that's how it happens. So I don't care. You said, "Are you invited?" Nope. No one's ever invited. I'm like I said, I'm going to turn off this whole chat, and I'm going to record it with in privacy, and then I'll put it public later. That's how it's going to be from now on because I need to stick to my topics and I need to get out what I want to talk about without being disturbed. And I also need to make sure that people don't take what I say personally and as some type of insult or whatever because people are weird and crazy. So, and then I'm going to put a disclaimer over the screen that says all speech should be taken literally. I'm not out to get you. I don't care enough about you to even care. That's what's going to say across the screen. Okay. All right. Y'all have a good night.